Okay, everybody, we are going live. So, good afternoon as we get back to the stream. It is Thursday. And as guys tell by the title, the Phillies are playing once again against the Nationals. And I thought they were playing early, but they are not. They are playing at 6:45 again. And this is also my first stream for the month of May. So yeah, that's right. Welcome to the month of May, ladies and gentlemen. Um, May is finally here. Of course, and I am really excited for this month because obviously I am tired of wearing pants while working, and just really gets my nerves. And I really hope the Phillies sweep the Nationals. I would hope so. Um, oh, excuse me. Um, I just really hope the Phillies sweep the Nationals tonight. Because obviously we do need another W. I mean, like, I actually don't think we do, but I think that we should, get the sweep. I actually think we should, because obviously, Nationals are not really good, and obviously, they suck, and which yeah, the Nationals thought they actually took the first game, while they thought wrong, because obviously, or was the middle game, yesterday. No, it was actually Monday. Or, no, my bad. It was Tuesday. Well, yeah, because the Phillies had off on Monday. I forgot that they had off Monday, the Phillies. But yeah, so I hope the Phillies can go for a sweep. And that means the record this week will improve to 4-0, which means hopefully that I can finally have a week, going undefeated. But that's because, the Phillies. And I wonder what this is. That like camera recording thing. I actually want to know what that is, but I actually am not going to touch it because I have no clue what it is. So I am not going to touch it because I have no idea what it does and I don't care. But yeah, it is the first day of May, and then obviously, as y'all know, April showers bring the May flowers, because that is, May always has flowers. Because I mean, no, it is not a joke. I mean, that actually is the thing. April showers bring May. April showers bring the May flowers. Because I actually know, it is May. So, yeah. So I actually am, excited for this month. Because obviously, I really want to wear shorts, to work, because I am tired of wearing pants, and it's really, get on my nerves. Honestly, so it's just really annoying that I actually have to wear pants for right now, and it's only like a few days. Because as you know, May 4th is when day that we wear shorts. But if I don't have work on that day, then I am still gonna wear well, yeah, because obviously I want to be able to know. Well, now I do know that I could wear shorts, and I don't know when we're gonna wear the Acme shirts again. I actually don't know either. But I do know when we wear the shorts, but not the shirts. I mean, probably like sometime, like around towards like the end, of the month. But I think that would probably be like a little bit earlier than that. Mid May. This month. But yeah, so yeah, and I actually can't believe that this is gonna happen because I didn't say this on my video. On May 12th, it is gonna be my 4th year. Well, it's not like anniversary necessarily, but it's gonna be 4 years, that that I've reached 1,000 subscribers on May 12th. Like, not now, but May 12th, and I believe May 12th is on a Monday. I think. Yeah, it's on a Monday. May 12th of this year will be 4 years since I've reached 1,000 subscribers, and also that they were, actually live streamed again too, and that's really surprising though. It really is. It's hard to believe that anyway too. It's just hard to believe. That's gonna be almost 4 years that I not only reached 1,000 subscribers but also going live. Like, isn't that like amazing? Because like like it's been almost 4 years, and it's just crazy. It really is. Like, I can't believe that. Like, I just can't. I just can't. Like, for real. Almost 4 years. Like, it's just so hard to believe that, though. It really is. And yeah. And yeah. But at least I'm excited, to wear shorts again, guys, because, because like I said before, guys, like, I'm tired of wearing pants when it's warm. Because, like, it's, like, really, really, like, like, really, like, annoying. Like, you have to, because I can't speak. like, 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 if it's warm, like, you have to wear shorts, like, not pants. Like, that's not safe. Because, God forbid if there's a freaking, like, heat advisory or something. God forbid if there's, like, a heat advisory. Or maybe even, like, or hell, like, even, like, a excessive heat warning. Like, what if, like, what if, like, that happens, like, like, let's say, like, right now, if it's, like, 80-something degrees, they would very likely, well, actually, no, it can't, because it's supposed to be, like, near, like, oh, no, I think the heat is, like the freaking heat index, but that's not the point. Like, it's still gonna be, like, warm as, it's gonna be, like, warm or hot, like, whatever. But, like, again, like, I'm tired of wearing pants when it's warm. Like, that's the thing. Like, I really don't care, like, if you have to wait to wear shorts. Because I'm not the type of person that wears freaking pants. Like, I hate to say it, but I'm not, because listen, when it's warm, I don't wear pants. I wear shorts. But why am I still wearing pants? When it's warm, I don't freaking know. While working. But listen, though, I don't wear pants in the house when it's warm. I wear shorts. Because I'm a normal person like everybody else does. I mean, like, everybody else does. But however, I still see some people wear pants, like, when it's warm or hot. Which, again, that's their own thing. Like, if they're not hot, but still, like, that's not fun. Like, y'all, you like, I hate saying this. Like, I hate to be rude, but y'all should be paying attention to the weather. Like, when y'all know if it's gonna be, like, if y'all don't think if it's gonna be, like, warm or hot, like, pay attention to the weather. Like, right now, like, it is about to get hot soon. Like, y'all should be paying attention to that. And if y'all wear pants, like, that's not safe. Wearing pants, like, when it's warm or hot is not safe. Because, like, you could probably, like, suffer, like, a heat stroke, like, or something maybe. If I'm wrong, like, I actually don't freaking know about it. Okay, well, my pad is at a good percent, but still. I'm not the type of person that wears freaking pants, like, when it's warm. Like, I hate to say that. But I'm not the type of person that wears pants in, like, warm weather. Like, guys, like, just like yesterday, like, it was, like, warm. The last time I checked, it was like 70 something degrees. But then when I looked at it again, like it was like 83 degrees, and I was like, we should be wearing freaking shorts like when it's warm like that, like not pants. In an 80-degree weather, like in an 80-degree weather, like really wearing pants, like are you crazy? Like go you like be because guys, that's the thing. I work outside, not inside. Now, if I was working inside, that's a different story. But working outside wearing pants is not safe. It really isn't. And it's just very annoying. Like, it's just very, very, very annoying. But enough of that anyway. Let's wait, for the Phillies start playing, and move on. And I also hope that this is the final episode of 911 from this season. But yeah, but yeah, I mean, that's my point. Like wearing shorts, wearing pants in like an 80-degree weather like that. That's really annoying. What the hell is that? charge my phone again. Yay. Still afternoon for me. 4 o'clock. Right in my area. I'm figuring, guys. I might need to turn down this fan. Oh no, the remote's up there. Yeah. What was that? You're good. Missed. Oh. And it. Together. Look at that face. I did good. Nope. That would be better. Whoop. I would have got the hat though. I would have got whoop. 8, 9, 4. Yep. I would again. 2, I would. That would be good. Look at the hat. Look at the hat. And there we go. Yay. And go home. Out again. Hey. Hey, what happened? Oh, okay. Yes. Really? What? Oh, hello. I was laying down. Put my chat room open right now. I work at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Finally, not a 12 o'clock shift again. Yay. Not too happy about that, though. I work 1 o'clock. Yes. Uh-oh, here we go. There you go. Uh-oh. Go hot. Oh, look, cookies. But I love it, baby. But I love it, baby, Dad. Wait, what? Excuse me? Whoa. How in the... Oh. Man, listen. What a frickin'... Are you frickin' for real? How did you fall, bro? Man. How did you fall, bro? Oh, frick, man. Frick, you fall. I think I'm missing one now. One. Because I only ate one of these. I only ate one of these. And he's got it frickin' fell somewhere then. Or where? I love Greek Dad. I don't know where it frickin' fell. have free left. Well, that sucks. Well, I was trying to do. Well, I was trying to put that thing on the side, but it fell. So I'm missing one. So just, I mean, well, I don't even cereal right now. No, I don't. You know, at this moment. But I could have gotten a sale. Well, but I didn't. I didn't. Look at her face again. Go up. And up. On. For the love of that. For the love of that. For the love of that. Well, what I was saying is the cereal that I wanted to buy was that sale, but unfortunately it actually ends today, so that sucks. Well, it was that Captain Crunch sale that I actually wanted to get. But unfortunately, I don't work today, so I'm not going to get it. It was the must buy 4 or more sale for $1.99. And that sucks. It is probably going to go back to $4.99 again. It is, damn it, can't speak. It is probably going to go back to $4.99. And I don't want that. I don't want to have the $4.99 sale again. It's not worth it. It's really not. Not to mention you're saving like $16 for those 4 boxes. But there's a limit of 6. So I mean, like, you could buy 4. I mean, I guess. You know what? Oh, for the love of that. And go up. I win. I win. Go up. Go up. And red. How did I miss it? And there you go. Next. Really. For the love of drink that. I wonder where those acting shirts come from. Yay. Oh. I win. Again. Ew. For the love of oh, for the love of oh, mess. Really? For the love of drink there. Hey. Really? Percent. %. Excuse you? %. Again. Jesus, what's with the storms? What's with the storms? 60. Again? Damn. Damn. What's with the showers? Damn. Mid-50s. 100%. Damn. 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 Turn off. 50 knots. 61. 12 knots. 55. 58. 3 feet. 5. 3. 2. 8. Not very good. 69. 12 knots. That's it. I can barely hear that, bro. Boy, what is with the showers with thunderstorms, bro? What's with that? Like it can't be sunny for like at least like a few days or so. Damn, bro. Like, come on. I mean, our our weather says otherwise. Well, look. Look at this. Well, look at this. Yo, look at this. Our weather says otherwise. Oh. Oh, I did not see you there. What's up, Anthony? Welcome to my stream. I did not see you there. Rain early, then remaining cloud with showers in the afternoon. Yeah, well, this doesn't say anything about thunderstorms. So, yeah. Our weather says otherwise. Talking to say, showers like with chance of thunderstorms. None of these don't say, freaking thunderstorms. Well, this one, but it says, scattered thunderstorms, but this says 50%. Oh my god. Only just a few showers? Really? That's it? Overcast rain showers at times. Jesus. Well, at least the lows are going to be calm. Oh, look. Hey, look at next Friday. 64 degrees. That's only in the mid-60s. Look at that. Only in the mid-60s. I can't speak. Yeah, well, our weather says otherwise. Y'all talk about frickin' showers and thunderstorms, but our forecast says otherwise. Saying showers. Or rain. Well, technically rain and showers, whatever. They ain't the same thing, but. Well, hey, you know what? What I'm not complaining about is that there's no thunderstorms intact. And that's another thing. That's another thing about that. Yeah, we know. Luckily, there's no severe weather. I hope. Well, here's the thing. I actually have not done, severe weather like in a while now. Because I'm like, hey, I think it's probably, like almost time, for me trying to do, some, severe weather. Because, once it's in its peak, like that. But the thing is that once, Family Feud comes to an end, once Family Feud ends the 26th season, if, severe weather might happen, at the time, which I don't know when Family Feud is going to end their, 26th season. I think they're probably going to end it by, like, sometime in, like, middle of May or, like, maybe, like, late, like, late this month, like, I would say. If I'm probably wrong, because I don't know when Family Feud, like, normally ends. Because I think it ends, like, middle to, like, late May, I think. And then obviously, it returns to September. Which I know they are going to do the 27th season. I would hope. It just. But yeah, I mean, yeah. So it's one of my nose. I don't know what. Yeah, the Phillies do play a little bit later on today. They do play within like the next like hour or so. I don't know. Well, honestly, like the Pistons and Knicks, I would say the Pistons are gonna win. I hope. Well, because I know they're at home. I mean, the Pistons. I mean, it may not be their year, but look. I would say like, the Pistons make it to, like, at least the Eastern Conference Finals. Like, at least by then. Or, well, unless they might get beaten by the Celtics, like, in a sweep. But you know what? At least, far. I would hope. However, I wouldn't be too surprised if well, here's the thing. I wouldn't be too surprised if the Pistons actually reach the NBA Finals. I wouldn't be too surprised. Which, of course, obviously my Sixers are not like in the playoffs, because honestly, this Sixers season was very disappointing. Very. Like, it just reminds me of their other horrible season, which I wasn't a Sixers fan by then. They actually had another horrible season. The Sixers. I'm just upset that we didn't make it to the playoffs. I just wish. But unfortunately, we are gonna have to trade for some more people than more usual than beforehand. But yeah, and seriously, like how to basic. Oh, yay! How to use an air fryer. How to Basic has returned. Yay. How to use an air fryer. I know how to use an air fryer. Come on now. What the hell? What the hell? Is this not the air fryer video? What the heck is this? This has to be a... He did this way too late, bruh. What, dude? What the heck, man? bro. Bro, like, it started, like, literally, like 30 seconds. Dude.
How to use an air fryer.
You wait till wait for this, bro.
Simply turn it on. Set your desired temperature and cooking time. Then simply press start. Sit back and wait. Perfection.
There has to be a...
Air fried chicken is perfect for all different types of meals. Enjoy.
What a dude. Dude, what the... Bro, that was like 30 seconds, dude. Dude, what the heck, bro? What the heck, bro? Dude, what the heck, man?
And cooking time. Then simply press.
Leave us alone!
How to use an air fryer.
Bro, this guy, like, he, like, literally, it was like, like 2.5 minutes in. You did this too late, bro.
Simply turn it on. Set your desired temperature and cooking time. Then simply press start. Sit back and wait. Perfection. Air fried chicken is perfect for all different types of meals. Enjoy.
Duh. Oh, excuse you. Gross, dude. Come on, man.
Mr. Krabs, did you turn on the thermostat?
Yes, SpongeBob, I set on 62.
Good freaking grief. Cheese, cheese. What is this? Asian American and Pacific. No, hold on. Asian American and Pacific Islander Heritage Month. What the frick is? What the frick is that? What is that? What is that? Was it like in April or well? Was that like last month? Or what? What the heck? Okay, Memorial Day is on May 26th? That early? Ooh. Is this new? April 18th. Oh, no. When's this album releasing? Or was it already released? Oh, it was already released. Oh. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no, I think I listed that already. Yes, I did. Withered. Well, it looks like no one's about to release new songs yet, but I'm actually waiting for people to release new songs tomorrow. Wonder who would they be, though? This one. Anyhow. Yeah, let's just continue with this, I guess. Probably. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Already. Hey, Mr. Krabs, protect the security camera.
Mister.
Nope. 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 You got back.
You're stupid. You wanted to go shoot.
Thermostat. Screenway calling.
What the hell? It sounds like they're in hell. It sounds like this video is like it's in hell or something. Yes, he did. What?
62 degree.
Huh? Uh-oh. Smack. Talon? Yeah, that's me, yeah. Yeah, he's funny. Yeah, he's funny, honestly. Smack. He's funny. What the? What was I added to a group, bro? Smack.
That's George Squidward leaves the bathroom.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Squidward got drowned. Squidward just got drowned. F. Squidward got drowned. Squidward just got drowned. Wait. Are the dogs still outside? Nico and Tank! Nico and Tank! Ah. Nico and Tank! What? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Yes. This is the dog. Yeah, you know, my dogs are outside still. Who the frick is Twinkle? Get out! Get out! Why does my brother keep going up and down, bro? Crispy, crunchy chicken. My favorite food. Oh, actually, no, I think I go there. Oh, actually, no, I used to go there. My bone. You know, it just feels crazy that oh, I feel like this. You know, this room feels nice, especially when I have my fan on too.
Mickey, since I'm in the field, you're cleaning the dishes, honey. Come on. Leave me, please. Make me fast.
Ah! Damn.
Anyway, did you call Patrick a fucking loser?
Yes, SpongeBob, you're both losers.
Uh oh. Hmm. So how's y'all? So how's y'all Thursday then? I actually almost said the wrong day again. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Suicide?
Really think you caught him that?
Tank? Really? Fool? Damn.
How's it feel, Mr. Krabs?
What's going on, Mr. Krabs? What happened to you, Mr. Krabs?
SpongeBob, I just gave him a home run.
That's gonna get me out of the park.
Yep.
Out of the park.
Part. Belt.
I just gave him a home run.
That's gonna get me out of the park.
Spock. 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 You're white. What?
Hey, Mickey, I have a question.
And I have an answer.
Uh-oh. You're dead.
Mr. Krabs, can you please tell SpongeBob to shut his damn mouth?
Hey, yo, what up, motherfuckers? It's the late late
You're
late.
only vomiting your food. Hell no.
Excuse me. Man. Fool. Look at you. Look at you acting like a fool. Hey, Nico. What's going on, buddy?
Come here, Mickey.
What a beautiful day, the Krusty Krab. SpongeBob.
Hey, Mickey, can you do me a favor and get in this honey?
Oh, my fucking daughter knows this, buddy. Oh, yo.
Mm.
Mr. Krabs, I got Squidward first. I was sleeping.
Back. Was that the cop going through? Yeah, it was.
Hey, I was wondering.
teach her to bitch just like you.
Wow, you crazy as hell. No, you were not. No, you were not.
Jeffy, why did you get...
3 hours later.
Come here, motherfucker. Come here, motherfucker. Come here, motherfucker. December 'Cookies? What the fuck is this? What the hell is this crap? It's vegetables. What do you think it was? Cookies? Yeah. Hey, Cookie Monster. Now what the fuck is this? What the hell is this crap? It's vegetables. What do you think it was? Cookies? Yeah.
Cookies?
Thanks, Monster. You're not going to eat this shit. Let me tell you something, Monster. If you keep on eating those any type of cookies, you're going to be ending up on the show called My 600 Thing Life. They don't give a flying damn fuck. They just want cookies, not vegetables. Look, Cookie Monster, can you at least take one bite of a carrot and one piece of celery? No, we're not going to tell you again. We want cookies. December 20th. Hey, Cookie Monster, I can't find the cookies for Valentine's. Have you seen... That's a good job.
Smack. Uh-oh.
Bowser, give me my fucking bananas, you fucking turtle! Bring it on then, monkey ball, the untamable, unstoppable Koopa King! Like Donkey Kong!
Damn.
Hey, Jeffy, do you think Jeff would ever notice that we burned his car keys?
Won't ever know, because you may want to turn around at this moment.
Why do you say that?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, you got the belt. Deadpool mode. Oh yeah, oh yeah, by the way, what y'all listening to now is Lord JK. Or Q-Ken. Q-Ken! Honestly, I actually like this guy too though. But here's the thing. A lot of people are complaining. What is this? A lot of people are complaining that Lord JK copies on. Like a lot of people are complaining about Lord JK, copying talent or Tal or whatever. But here's the real thing. Lord JK, he's a fan of him, Talon. I think I said that correctly. I really don't know. Well, here's the thing. Lord JK plays different characters, like himself. He plays like himself, Jeffy. Wait, here's the thing. His version is gonna be like the Sesame Street crack house. Like, his version's different. You know what I mean? Like, he's different. He, he's different. But here's the thing. Talon, like, he's been around for, like, a long time. Since, like, 2020, maybe, I think. Which, like, they're actually not the same thing, but... And also, Lord J.K. always plays a Mr. Grinch. Which I'm also surprised about that, too. He actually also plays, Mr. Grinch. I'm actually not surprised. Which is like Mr. Krabs, like Talon's, version, but, just differently. What gives the Grinch mask?
Well, Mr. Jukin, I don't report that way.
But yeah, I mean, like, like a lot of people, are complaining about it. I mean, no, my bad. Like, a lot of people are saying that. Which, yes, Lord J.K. copies Talon, but here's the thing. He plays different characters. Like, he does play, Mickey Mouse, freaking, Donald, Goofy, Minnie, SpongeBob, those characters. And also, actually, completely forgot about Barney. He was like, oh, yay! Oh, yay! Which always sounds like Goofy too, though, but just different, different. Because the Goofy goes, oh, yo! But then Barney goes, oh, yay! Oh, yay! Hey, Dad! Open the fucking door! Open the fucking door! Don't tell me it's about to rain. It's only 6 o'clock almost, too. But, like, it's dumb. Last time... Really? Last time?
And we were getting it. Fires his hat, fires his glove. He never. High cap face hit right field. Coming in the scoreboard, Genie. The Bills have come all the way back.
Yeah, I see through it again.
Hard ground ball. A play at second. They're not going to get him. He throws it away. Here comes Bell at third, backed up by Will Clark. Into second goes Eisenreich. Well pitch. Second, Benjamin.
Last time Phillies won on a wild pitch. 1993? 1993? Wait, so that was, what, like 32 years ago? Yeah, but here's the thing. That day that we walked off. Yeah, but that day that we walked off, like it was a walk-off wild pitch. Yeah, but Troy Turner was not impressed. Why not? Because here's the thing. I didn't even know Bryce Stott was in third to begin with. Oh wait, I think I know why, because I guess, Bryson Stott, stole second and then went to third on a sac fly. Yeah, I think Tyler Walker is going to go to the bullpen. I think this is his last start. I think this is going to be his last start, unfortunately. Tyler Walker. Because Rangers Suarez is coming back. I think that is going to be his last start, unfortunately. For now, until, yeah. Yeah, I know that. What the heck, man? Oh my gosh. Phillies are going to play within the next 40 minutes. Yep. What the heck? Who's this guy? Ah! My pad is... No, oh my god, come on. Put my pad right down here so I can... Oh, I can see my face. There we are. There we are. There we are. Let me so I can see my face again. Back. Uh, I don't care. I like that for some reason. really even use this account too. Yeah, no, I'm on my bed anyway. Actually, I'm gonna put that on my TV. I think so. I'm gonna put that on my TV. Ow! Because I actually. Well, I shouldn't break now. Excuse me. Ugh. Time for the feud. Oh, wait, no, not yet. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Oh my gosh. I just feel like, oh. Gotta eat. Get up. Ow, my arm. Oh, look, we got 2 people watching. Yay. Yay, I guess. I thought I broke my thigh. Ow! Ouch! I just feel a crap in my arm. So get them, or get them, whatever. Oh my God. I think I'm gonna worst errors in baseball. Wait. No. I'm gonna. No, go back, please. If I need to switch back to, I want to watch as guest. Excuse me. I'm gonna watch it as guest on YouTube. What's it called again? What the? Oh. What the? Why can I not search rock? Oh my God, why? There we go. Is it Heizen Pro. I cannot pronounce that. Oh no, I spelled it wrong. I put PR instead of PI. Is it actually popular or no? Never. No, I don't want live. No, not the root cover. No, I don't want that. Just that. Well, I don't want the. I mean, do I want the lyrics? I mean, hold on. I'm actually gonna mute myself real quick. I don't understand this damn language, bro. I don't understand this language, bro. Yeah, no, I'm late. Oh yeah, I know. Oh yeah, I know. You went to high school for 2 years. So do I. So I'll mute myself real quick. Don't understand the language. Don't understand the language. Yeah, like, how do oh, excuse me. Jesus, Lord have mercy.
For baseball here on the 1st of May. Scott Fransky with you alongside Larry Anderson.
1st of May.
Our engineer with us in the booth tonight, Tom Kelly, as the Phillies going for their 5th straight win. They've matched their longest winning streak of the season last night. A 7-2 win over the Nats as the Phillies have taken the first 2 games of this 3-game series. And tonight, Taijuan Walker takes the hill, trying to make it a clean sweep of the series. He's 1-2 with a 2.78 earned run average His mound opponent tonight is rookie Brad Lord, a right-hander with a record of 0-3 and a 4.67 earned run average. Tonight he makes his 8th appearance overall, his 5th as a starter, as the rookie Brad Lord on the mound tonight for the Nationals. Lineup card exchange about to happen at home plate. We'll get to those starting lineups. And the first pitch of tonight's ballgame. It's game number 31 on the season.
Yay.
And we will have it for you next here on the Phillies Radio Network.
Yay. Well, we are on the first day of May, so. Scott Fransky. Yay. Okay. I win. Yay. Yay. Up. Smack.
Anyways. Smack buttons, their grabs going.
It's over. Oh yeah, this was a couple months ago, guys.
It's their second Super Bowl win in 7 years. What a game. What a season. What a team. The greatest Eagles team in modern history. Eagles fans, savor it and rejoice.
Eagles fans are so unbelievable, and I love this for the Eagles fan. They get an opportunity to really celebrate a great football team. This is not a good football team. This is a great football team. They prove
Oh, it's Mike Quick.
that they are the best football team.
I mean, we're not the best team necessarily, though. We weren't the best team necessarily, like, in the NFL, though. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. That was actually the Lions. Because, they finished 15-2 while we finished 14-3. But, I mean, it does make sense, you said the Lions. I mean, you did say that the Eagles are already the best team. Well, not really. They aren't. But yeah. But yeah. I mean, listen. As an Eagles fan for like 8 years now. Well, actually, this is my 8th year of being an Eagles fan, I think. Oh, well, actually, no, this is my 7th year, I think. Was that? Well, because I actually became an Eagles fan when they won Super Bowl 52. And I still have that shirt too, which I wish I got more, but unfortunately, they don't have them anymore, and it's a shame. But, well, because it's been 7 years, and obviously, I really wish that I started YouTube, so y'all see my reaction. But unfortunately, that wasn't the case. But this Super Bowl, that Super Bowl 59 was just just okayish. I mean, well, it wasn't bad. I mean, Super Bowl 59 was good actually, though. Because here's the thing. Y'all clearly said that y'all do not want to. Here's the thing. Y'all clearly didn't want to watch the freaking Super Bowl. But look what happened. Y'all actually should have watched the Super Bowl because of the score. Because of the score. And what just amazes me is that here's the thing. We shut out the Chiefs in the first half, but the second half we only gave them a touchdown, I think. We only give them up a touchdown, and the fourth quarter we listen. We just give up garbage touchdowns. Because here's the thing, even if we're 20 points, that's not enough to win. You went through a minute and some change. You're down 18. And then you're trying to onside kick but failed miserably. So it did save a 3-peat. Because listen, when Chiefs got touchdown, I was like, yeah, that's nothing. Garbage touchdowns. Garbage touchdowns. The game was pretty much over either way. But yeah, I mean, still got to savor it, celebrate it.
I just saw the replay because I couldn't tell what happened. I saw the ball go into Harper. I'm like, how did the ball get there? What happened? I see him on the ground. What a tremendous play. They talk about his athleticism. You saw that on display right there.
Walker flipped it with the glove. Harper caught it with the bare hand.
Wow.
That's backwards, guys. But it works out. And Walker needs a minute. You don't often see a pitcher with a uniform top
Looking like it did a head first dive.
from the shoulder to the belt in dirt. But basically, as he reached down for that, flipped it with the glove. I mean, all in one motion, scooped and flipped to Harper. What a play.
Tremendous play.
He's still walking around kind of dusting himself off.
Yeah. He might be doing that for a couple innings, getting all that dirt off.
The ball was basically by him. I thought Stott was going to come and try to make a play, but Walker lunged for it. Here's James Wood, and he takes the first pitch down low for a ball. Phillies in their powder blue uniforms on this throwback Thursday.
Nope.
Maroon caps with the white Phillies logo on the front.
What?
1-0 pitch. Breaking ball. That's down low. James Wood comes into the game a .250 hitter, but with 9 homers and 7 doubles so far on the season. The pitch. Wood takes, and that's a fastball right at the knees for a ball.
Missed pitch.
And it's 3 balls and no strikes.
Wow. Really? So how many outs do we have?
Walker ready again, the 3-0 to Wood. And he's taking, and he takes a look at the pitch down and away for ball 4.
Damn.
So after that great play, a 4-pitch walk here. And Walker deals with a base runner aboard. And that'll bring up Nathaniel Lowe. Taiwan really still kind of looks like he's trying to collect himself.
Really?
hitting the dirt over there at first base.
I mean, he was extended in every which way.
And the pitch to Lowe, a swing and a foul back. And that's a big guy hitting the dirt there, 6'4", 240. He wears the maroon socks pulled up over the calf. His powder blue pants just below the knees. Double play depth up the middle. Turner, the shortstop, Stott at second. The pitch. Check swing by Lowe. Did he go? He did, says the third base umpire, Dan Rizzo. Alec Boehm at third base. Bryce Harper at first. In the outfield, it's Kepler in left. Rojas in center. Castellanos in right. And Rafael Marchand behind the plate. Walker ready. And his 0-2 way outside.
Oh yeah, Rafael Marchand's the one catching.
And that's 1 ball, 2 strikes. Lights are on. Partly cloudy skies. Just a slight breeze as we get underway tonight. Flags pointed out towards left field this evening. The 1-2 pitch. Swing at a high fly ball down the left field line. It's not deep. Coming in and over is Kepler. Near the line, he'll make the catch right on the foul line. It's a fair ball catch for Kepler.
All right.
And that's out number 2.
Yeah.
Right. And that'll bring up the catcher, Keibert Ruiz.
Again, the big thing I think for Taiwan is getting ahead of hitters and staying ahead. When he does that, he seems to have a significant more success.
That's true.
Ruiz comes into the game with a .301 batting average on the season. He swings the first pitch and fouls it out of play. Couple of homers, 13 runs batted in.
He's doing a couple of those cutters have been that high, kind of in the middle of the plate. They need to tighten that up a little bit, get it in on their hands, or else backdoor it. I think he's trying to get it on their hands. He's just not getting it in there.
0-1 the count.
I don't care.
And the pitch. That one's down low. 1 ball, 1 strike. The Nats catcher entering his 4th year with the Nationals.
Nope.
His 4th full season. He was one of the players they acquired in the Trey Turner Max Scherzer deal from the Dodgers years ago. As a throw over to first, will chase the runner Wood back in. He had a tough go of it last year, did Ruiz?
Bruh.
The 1-1. And that one just missed outside.
Bruh.
Off speed in the count, 2 balls and a strike. Facing the Nationals for the first time this year. Faced them once last season is all. 4 2/3 innings, 3 runs, 4 hits, 3 walks, and 3 strikeouts. The 2-1 pitch. Swinging a ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit.
Wow.
The right of Bryson Stott. Stopping in second is Wood. And that ground ball single, the first hit of the game for the Nationals, puts 2 aboard with 2 outs, and Luis Garcia coming up.
And Taiwan overall in his career, just 7 starts against the Nationals.
7?
But a 2-1 record, ERA under 4, 3.76.
Garcia batting .242. Did not start or play in last night's game, a 7-2 win for the Phils. The pitch, breaking ball, line towards left. Kepler back. He has it measured. He'll reach up, make the catch shoulder high, and that'll do it for the Nationals. In part thanks to a great defensive play by the pitcher himself. Taiwan Walker with a scoreless first. We'll go to the bottom half of the inning. It's the Nats, nothing, and the Phillies coming up.
Get in zone, auto zone. Welcome to AutoZone.
Get in the zone. Auto zone. We won. Don't let me click. Oh my gosh.
He's almost 60% four-seamers at 95 miles an hour average, with sliders at 19%, sinkers 17%, and throws a few changeups, not a lot. But he uses those almost exclusively against lefties. That's brought to you by SEPTA. SEPTA is the Philly way to go.
First pitch to Bryson Stott is taken for a called strike. And underway here in the bottom of the first, no score. Stott, Turner, and Harper due up for the Phillies against Lord, who made his major league debut against the Phils in relief back on March 30th. Here's a swing and a miss. 94 on the fastball.
Damn, 94?
Stott has done a great job in the leadoff spot. The 0-2 swing and a miss. He's gone on 3 pitches. Change up there. And Brad Lord with a strikeout in things here tonight. He's 25 years of age, born in Tallahassee, Florida. He attended the University of South Florida, where he was teammates with one Orion Kirkering.
Really?
His college days.
Ryan Kirkering? What?
Here's Trey Turner. And the first pitch, Turner takes. That's it for a strike.
Raw. Another strike.
Turner batting .282 with a homer. 11 runs batted in. It's a pitch. Swinging a ground ball the other way, and that's going to get through for a base hit. And Turner's been wearing out that hole on the right side.
Well, they're playing him around. A lot of times teams playing him way around the shift, and they leave that right side wide open.
And I think he's really trying to consciously use that side of the field to like sort of regain his timing a little bit. And it's working for him. He's now 5 for 8 in the series at the plate. Here's Bryce Harper, .234 hitter with 5 homers on the season. And the pitch he takes, and it's a strike at the knees. 0-1 the count. Harper hitting just .212 over his last 18 ball games. And in his last 8, he has only 4 hits in 31 at-bats.
Damn.
Turner leading at first. Lord set letter high. And the pitch. Harper takes. That's another strike called.
Bro. What the strike?
Nationals in their full gray uniforms tonight on the road here in Philly. They've got Washington on the front of the chest. Blue block letters trimmed out in white and red. The 0-2 to Harper, a swing and a miss.
Dude.
And the changeup, pretty much the same tact he used with the left-handed hitting Bryson Stott.
Harper had a couple pitches to hit there.
Some back-to-back strikeouts for Lord. And now I got Kyle Schwarber.
Already did.
Schwarber has started the scoring in each of the first 2 games of the series with a first-inning homer, the pitch. And it's down and in. He's up to 9 home runs on the season, 23 runs batted in. He gets a slider to look at first pitch, and it's in off the plate. Abrams plays him straight up the middle at shortstop. And a throw over to first. Turner dives back in. Tana way off the line. At third, about halfway, really, to second base. Second baseman Garcia straight away, low over at first, holds the runner, of course. No score here at the bottom of the first inning. And the 1-0. Swing and a bouncing ball, right side. Garcia to his left, he's got it. Turns, throws to first, in time, and the side is retired. No runs, 1 hit for the Phillies, and a man left. And after 1 complete, no score.
Well, Family Feud is on again. Yay. It's time to play. Feud. It's time to play the feud. Yay. Time to play the feud. Oh, come on. I was about to say.
James proud of policyholders first. What does it even mean? Evidently, the top priority is doing what's right for their customers. Well, I can't agree with that. No changes in mascots. Really, just great insurance. MJM.
Carter family. Only 73. Yes, sir.
We got no one for you today to turn for that fourth day with a total of $21,080. From Bronxville, New York, it's the champs. It's a Lamo family. And from Ringo, Georgia, it's the Carter family. Everybody's here for a chance to win a lot of cash, and somebody might have a shot at an all-inclusive by Marriott Bonvoy family vacation on the island of Barbados, plus $10,000 from Family Feud. Well, let's go meet the champs, everybody. It's the Lamo family. Well, introduce everybody, Gigi.
Yes, I will. This is my handsome husband, Greg. My eldest daughter, Isabella. My middle child and my only son, as we call him, a rookie boy. And my little daughter, Alexandra.
Christ, y'all are doing too much.
Introduce everybody.
This is my sister Joy. She's single and ready to mingle. This is my dad, Steve, my beautiful mom, Cindy, and my handsome husband, Reed.
Gosh. Yes, sir. Playing for the feud, baby.
Top 7 answers on the board. He has 100 married women. When kids misbehave, you take away their allowance. When your husband misbehaves, you take away what?
Television.
Take away television.
How about the wedding ring?
Sex.
Yes, yes.
Oh, Jesus.
Take away the sex.
That's for you, Anthony. Nah, I'm messing around with you. Nah, I'm just messing around with you, because, you know, of course, no, they always talk about
Say
sex.
this one time. We asked 100 married women. When kids misbehave, you take away their allowance. When your husband misbehaves, you take away what? How about? Take away his allowance.
I was gonna say that.
When your husband misbehaves, you take away his what?
It's dinner.
His dinner.
I don't frickin' know.
Misbehaves, you take away his what?
His car.
Take away his car.
I didn't think of that one. It's Kyra.
Your husband misbehaves, you take away his what?
It's nap time.
Okay.
What? No, what the heck? Ah.
When your husband misbehaves, you take away his what?
It's sport time.
His sports.
I didn't think of that one. Damn.
We got 2 strikes. Call the family can steal.
Friends.
Take away his friend.
Maybe. Damn. What?
We asked 100 married women. When kids misbehave, you take away their allowance. When your husband misbehaves, you take away what?
Doing his laundry.
We don't do it all.
What? No, get out of here. What's 3 and 6? What's 6? House keys. Oh. Damn, that's severe. His allowance. His own allowance. Damn, that's cool, bro. You take away the house keys, man, that's cool, bro. Man, that's cool, bro.
Here we go. Top 7 answers on the board. Tell me a type of snake
Oh, I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know.
Copperhead.
Damn.
Now that's a real snake. Isabella, type of snake the male stripper uses as a stage.
Anaconda.
Oh, I didn't think of that one. Oh, I didn't think of that one.
Stripper uses for a stage name. Python.
Oh, okay. Crap, I don't freaking know.
What type of snake a male stripper might use as a stage name?
A rattlesnake.
I didn't think of that one. Oh, yeah, I can't think.
Stripper used for a stage name.
Wing snake.
I mean...
Here's green snake.
Did you say green? Did you say green? I didn't hear that.
Name of a snake a stripper
Oh
might
my
use
god,
as a
that's all.
stage name. Black snake.
Why you gotta be black? Well, why you gotta be black? Why you gotta be black?
Type of snake a male stripper use as a stage name.
A boa constrictor.
Boa constrictor. What is that, bro?
Type of snake stripper use for a stage name. Black mamba.
Oh, that's a good answer. I didn't think of that. Black Mamba. That's a good answer. Uh-oh. Gotta clear the board.
We got one answer left. We got 2 strikes. Card effect 50 steal.
The Gordon snake.
Fair enough. God, it's slithering snakes.
All right, ladies, get ready. Here's Garden snake. Tell me the type of snake a male stripper might use as a stage name.
What about a garter snake?
Gardener? What's number 5? What's 5? What's 5? Viper ASP. Oh, I didn't think of that one. Ready down. I didn't think of that one at all.
And no strikes. Castellanos, Kepler, and Bohm due up
Oh, wow, second inning over already? Damn. Wow. Okay, then.
in the second. And the pitch is floated into right. Opposite field single for Castellanos to start the night.
Yay.
He threw more balls to Castellanos than he threw in the whole first inning. First inning, 10 pitches, 9 strikes. They put the wheels in motion playing their next trip to Citizens Bank Park when the Pirates head east to take on the Phillies Friday, May 16th at 6:45. All fans will see the Johnson Controls, Zach Wheeler, Bobble Figurine. Visit Phillies.com to purchase tickets.
Brings up Max Kepler. And the first pitch to Kepler is in there for a called strike. Max Kepler has been heating up of late. Homered last night. Again, his third of the year. Hitting 300 exactly over the last 14 games.
Thanks.
Lord ready. The 0-1 pitch. Swung on, fouled back over the screen. I guess a great catch made down there in the sweep level. Out of our view. Oh, 2 to count. Long stretch, now the pitch. Swung on, fouled back. Lord, who pitched for a couple of years at South Florida, again, was a teammate of Orion Kirkering there in college, drafted by the Nationals, and climbed up through the ranks. Spent some time just down the road from here in Wilmington. Blue Rocks. 0-2 pitch. Down low, he lays off the changeup. Last year, pretty well split between Double A and Triple A. All told, he was 10-4 with a 2.43 earned run average last year in the minors.
Next.
1 ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch way outside.
Up. Up.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Kepler's at the average of 253 for the season.
I thought you heard that
And he calls timeout.
noise.
We're in a scoreless game with Castellanos over at first base.
Wow.
Two balls, two
I
strikes.
like that noise.
Lord kicks and deals, and the pitch is down low.
Say walk around.
And Kepler's all over that changeup.
What's the
That
question?
ball. Yep.
What's the question?
Well, you saw what they did to 3 of the lefties. Scott Harper and Schwarber using that changeup.
So the count full and nobody out.
I was gonna say brush your teeth, but
Leads away at first base. Lord kicks. The runner does go. The pitch is swung on and fouled back. He got a fastball. It was a little bit late off. So that went a 95 for the right-hander.
Damn!
Lord, who had an impressive spring, making the club out of spring training, and a lot of folks found out about Brad Lord. Found out about his off-season job that he had. 3-2 pitch, runner goes again, and the pitch hit in the air to left. Fairly deep, Wood tracking backwards towards the track, now onto the dirt. He'll make the catch. And we haven't seen Kepler get too many that way, but he gave that one a pretty good ride.
He did.
Number 1. Lord to make money in the offseason. Worked at a Home Depot in his home in Florida. Stacking moving Christmas trees.
Good answer.
Stacking mulch. Helping those folks in the Garden Center. It's Alec Bohm with a pitch. He takes. It's in for a strike. And here he was just a few short months
Yup, that
later on
is.
the verge of making his
Yes,
first
it is.
major
Yes,
league
it is.
roster.
That was a good answer.
Which he, in fact, did.
That was a good answer. What's number 6?
In their bullpen.
What's 6?
Now in the rotation.
Fart.
Ground ball hit towards short. Abrams has it on the first. Another play. And Alec Bohm grounds into the 6-4-3 double play. That is the 7th here.
Oh my god. Fart. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna count that as an answer at the bottom of the survey. We're gonna count that one. The question was, name something you do 100 times a day, and the last one said fart. well, I mean, I don't freaking know. That's funny though. Fart. Oh, goodness me, that was... You gotta tell me that's a funny answer, though. You gotta tell me that's a funny answer, though. Oh my god, that's so freaking funny, bro.
Shut up! You shut up, idiot! No, this is the perfect time to panic. I'm Ross.
Oh my god. Yeah, I did change my username on Instagram. Well, because I just found a new girlfriend on Instagram, which I'm not going to say the name due to privacy reasons. Well, it's actually not in real life girlfriend. It's actually a online on Instagram. What's actually known on Instagram is social media. So yeah.
Patrick, you there?
Oh, I'm sorry, SpongeBob. I was just talking to my old community college buddy, Clarence. I bumped into him at this.
Oh Christ. Alright, time for the triple round. Yay. I think I'm gonna eat when I'm done doing when I'm done doing my Family Feud and whatever.
Point values are triple. Top 4 answers on the board. Name something every woman would love to have a dozen of.
Flowers?
Flowers.
Flowers.
That was my guess. I want no one answer.
Come on, Reed. Name something every woman would love to have a dozen of. Diamonds. A dozen diamonds.
I was gonna say that.
Jamie, tell me something a woman would love to have a dozen of.
Pairs of shoes.
A dozen pairs of shoes. Joy, one answer left, but listen to this. If you give me that one answer, your family's gonna play sudden death. If it's not there, you're still alive, no strikes, Joy. Something every woman would love to have a dozen of.
Dresses.
A dozen dresses. Only one strike, Steve. If it's there, you're gonna play sudden death. Something every woman would
Still
love
one,
to have
still
a dozen
alive.
of.
Come on.
Husband.
Oh, damn. Wow.
Well, I guess that's one way to get everything you want.
No, give her an X. Or give him an X for me.
Husbands.
Give him an X. That's too many.
This is back on you. You started this whole thing, and here we are again. If you give it to me, your family plays sudden death. This time you got 2 strikes. If you're not there, the other family can steal and win.
Purses.
Ooh. Good answer. Good answer. That's a great answer right there. Oh, that was a great answer, though. Yes, it was. That was a great answer right there, though.
One answer only. You give it to me. Your family steals, your family wins this game.
What are-
But if it's not there, the other family gets a chance to play sudden death.
What are
Name
y'all
something
doing?
every woman would love to have a dozen of.
Boyfriends.
A dozen
No.
boyfriends.
No. Sudden death time. What's number 4? What's 4? Maids? What? What? What?
For this survey, we're asking for the top answer only. Whoever gets this one answer will win the game. Good luck to both of you. Here we go. What's the first thing you do when you get seated in your car? Put the keys in the ignition. Put the keys in the ignition.
How about putting the seatbelt?
Put your seatbelt.
Yup. That's true. Yep. Buckle your seatbelt. Buckle your seatbelt. That was close. They almost had that. What was that? Was that the That means that the Alamo family now has a chance to play for the vacation. Wonderful. Well,
EXL, South Jersey's rock station. Baseball is a team sport. It's always more fun with friends. Gather a group of 25 or more to receive ticket discounts in select locations for most games. Be recognized prior to the game on Panavision. For more info, visit Phillies.com/group tickets.
No score, bottom of the third inning. And Johan Rojas leading it off. Rojas, Marchand, and Stott due up here against Brad Lord. His first pitch is all the way. Rojas swings and grounds it towards short. To his left, Abrams has it. Slings it to first, and Johan has gone on one pitch. He's had a good series so far. Offensively, 4 for 8. Back-to-back multi-hit games for Rojas. Brings up the catcher, Rafael Marchand, who makes his 6th start of the season tonight. And a pitch he takes. It's in for a strike. Just 2 for 16 at the plate is Marchand. 0-1 the count. And the pitch. It's a strike over the outside corner. No homers, couple of runs batted in for the 26-year-old. The 0-2, and it's down low. Phillies opting to give JT tonight off. They would very much like him to play all 3 games against the Diamondbacks this weekend. The 1-2 on the way. Swung on, ground ball the other way. Tana to his left. He gobbles it up, bobbles it, throws to first, and he had time to get it there in time.
Plenty of time.
Gonna bring up Bryson Stott. Not the most fundamental attack of that ground ball, was it?
Really? Well, the Phillies they'll miss Burns. They'll miss...
Yeah, no Gallen, no Burns. They'll get Miro Kelly tomorrow night. Brandon Pfaadt on Saturday. Eduardo Rodriguez on Sunday, the left-hander. Here's Stott, and the first pitch is outside for ball 1. Phillies will get their second look now at the rookie Brad Lord. Stott struck out his first time up. Stott 2 for 6 in the series. 1-0. And that one is in for a strike. Didn't start on Tuesday night, but did end up scoring the winning run on that wild pitch. And we didn't really talk about that last night. The fact that that was the first time it had happened since '93. It was a swing at a fly ball to left center field, fairly deep, angling back towards the alleyway is Young. He's going to make the catch.
Tell me the last thing you turned down. Give me a word
TV.
that's better than good.
Great. Excellent.
Besides a teacher, name a job at a high school.
Coach.
Name the holiday
Principal.
when you put on the most pounds.
Christmas.
All right, let's go. How many miles per hour is the wind when it's very windy outside? You said
100? No.
100 miles per hour. I bet you don't be out there. Somebody said
55?
Oh, what?
Yeah.
it's not windy anymore. This is
That's like a hurricane, bro. How about 55?
that's when you watch your whole car be going by your window.
How about 55 miles an hour?
Tell me the last thing you turned down. You said
The volume of your TV.
an invite. Survey said
The volume of your TV. Another goose egg. Another goose egg.
give me a word that's better than good. You said
Excellent. Perfect.
come on. Survey said
How about excellent? Okay, 36, all right.
besides a teacher, name a job at a high school. You said
Coach, yeah.
Survey said
How about principal or principal? I don't know.
Christmas. Survey said
Oh, I don't know about that one. Oh damn, 47. For the fourth question, I think principal the
come on, Ricky, I got faith in you. She got you almost
See-
halfway there. She got thank you too.
security guard. Security guard.
Before we get into this, only give you 25 seconds. You ready? All right, let's remind everybody Biz and Bell's answers.
An aid?
25
Two?
seconds on the clock.
An aid?
How many miles per hour is the wind when it's described as very windy outside? 20. Tell me the last thing you
55
turned
miles an
down.
hour.
Give me a word that's better than good.
Excellent.
The best.
Besides a teacher, name a job at a high school.
Janitor.
Oh, I didn't think of that one.
You put on the most
Janitor, yeah.
Christmas.
Rocket.
Thanksgiving.
Come on, boy.
I didn't think of janitor. Well, I said, you know, security guard, the principal, vice principal.
What you looking at, that first answer? Yeah. All right, how many miles per hour is the wind when it's described as
He's at
very
20.
windy outside? You said
How about 50?
20 miles per hour. Better chance. Survey said
No, what? That's not even that windy, bro. 17, all right. 17. 30. 30. 30 miles an hour.
Tell me the last thing you
All right.
turned down. You said
How about the?
a date.
No.
Come on, player. Survey said
How about the? How about the bottom to TV?
number one answer was the bed.
The bet. What?
A word that is better
What?
than good. You said
He said the best. I don't know that count.
best. Survey said
How about excellent or perfect? Ooh, huh.
great.
Great, all right.
Number one answer. Come on, we 78 points. Besides a teacher, name a job at a high school. You said
I didn't think of janitor.
survey said
I didn't think of that one. Ooh. Ooh. All they need is 30. I didn't think of janitor. That's definitely number one.
was the number one
He
answer.
just needs 30.
We need 30 points. Name
Thanksgiving.
the holiday when you put on the most pounds. You said
Thanksgiving, yup.
Thanksgiving. Survey said
They need 30. 48. Woo! That was close. 48. Oh, wow, Christmas almost got tied. Christmas. Oh, the Lambo family, my bad. Are you serious? Now I gotta go downstairs and hurry up. But am I recording Family Feud? Yes. Yes, I am. And Wheel of Fortune? Yes. Both of them are recording. Both of them. You know, guys, I did not miss Family Feud or Jeopardy. I got them recorded. You know what? Let's just watch this first round, and then I'll just. You know what? Let's watch this, and then just. You know what?
It's in the dirt. Incredibly, the Phillies go the first month of the season without swapping out a single pitcher. They've used a minimum 13 pitchers, and that is remarkable. Rare. Yeah. 3-2 on the way. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Braves have used 22 pitchers.
You know what? Screw this. No. Wheel of Fortune is not first. Wheel of Fortune is not first. Great. You know, I missed the first question because I had to frickin' do something. Because apparently my mom probably like hurt herself or something. I don't know what happened. And you tell me to hurry while I was literally. Who's that? Crap.
It's still no score.
It's still no score? What's going on here, man? Great. I missed the first. No, I missed.
Correct. They will compete. And, oh wow, $10,000.
Damn! I do not want to do that again. Especially since when I Christ. Hey, farted. Bob, hop in the survey.
We asked 100 men. Someday your tombstone might read, here lies a man who shouldn't have played so much.
He shouldn't have worked so much.
He should not have worked so much.
How about cheating? How about cheating? What are the other answers? What's 5? Slept. What's 3? Smoked. Damn. Damn. Smoked. Damn.
Live music, craft vendors.
Damn. Hey, look, it's Knicks and the. Hey, look, Pistons, y'all better win this game. Really? Bruh. Money. Hey, look. Cade Cunningham. None of your business.
And he takes down low ball one. Wind up the 1-0. Swing and a miss. I will say, Tom had a bit of a, with those Nikes on, powder blue themed, and it's got his name on it, T-Mac on there. The 1-1. Swung on and ripped to straightaway center. Young going back. He's going to get there. He makes the catch. That's hard hit, but it's out number 1. Well, he was kind of doing his a little bit of a Sarge strut, I'd say. You know?
Oh, yeah?
Walking in.
BTC?
Yes, exactly. One away, here's Max Kepler. A ball game devoid of base runners so far. For the most part, 3 hits combined as the pitch is outside. The Phillies' last hit was Castellanos in the second. He was erased on a double play ball. Brad Lord has faced 1 man over the minimum thus far. Here's the windup in the 1-0. Swung on and lined towards left center. There's a base hit.
Sir.
Kepler using the opposite field. That one will go all the way to the wall, and Kepler on his way to second with a one-out double.
All right. Well, the time for the Citizens stats leader, Geraldo Perdomo, had 3 RBI and 1 official at bat from the 7th inning on last night in Arizona's 4-3 win over the Mets. Citizens, the official bank of the Phillies.
Diamondbacks beat the Mets again today
Thank
in
God.
New York.
What's the score?
And so Arizona coming in 17-14 the record. They will come in tomorrow night to start a 3-game set with the Phillies.
Thank you. Thank you, Diamondbacks.
Here's Alec Bohm. Runner at second for the Phillies for the first time tonight. And Lord looking back that way now deals. And the pitch misses outside for ball 1.
Oh, shoot.
Bohm hit into a double play his
Oh,
first
169.
time up.
69.
He does have a hit in 12 of his last 14 games, but still without a home run on the year.
Fun games, like Wheel of Fortune. It was 169.
Right-handers 1-0. Swing and a foul off the catcher.
Or 169. That was 169.
And Gabriel Ruiz needs a moment now.
Well, he's getting that moment. It's Suit Up this season at MLBShop.com. Check out the largest selection of authentic jerseys, caps, hoodies, t-shirts, and more. Visit MLBShop.com, the official source for your Philly gear. He's hurting a little bit.
Yeah. I didn't see where exactly that foul tip caught it. He's back behind the dish now and ready to go. 1 ball and 1 strike on Alec Bohm. The stretch by the right-hander in the 1-1 pitch. Bohm swings, lines it to right center. That's a base hit. Kepler coming around third. He'll come home and score. And Alec Bohm gives the Phillies a 1-0 lead. With a single to right center. His 9th run batted into the season. It's 1-0 Phillies.
Big hit right there. Nicely done. That's one thing Bohm's so good at. Going the other way with the ball. Thinking up the middle, right center, and gets that run home.
Well, the Phillies take the first lead of the night. It takes until the 5th to get it, but 1-0, and here's Rojas. Tena even with the bag at third, the pitch. Way inside the Rojas. 1 ball and no strikes. The guy that Rojas was sharing time with in the outfield had a good day today for Lehigh Valley. That's Brandon Marsh. And an opposite field home run. A couple of hits total. He'll play one more time tomorrow. And the words of Rob Thompson. Then
What's 3 and 5? What's 5? Draking glass. What the hell? What's 3? Counters vanity. I can't count it up. Vanity. Yeah.
2 balls and no strikes.
Shut up.
The pitch. It's outside. It's 3-0. And Rojas gets himself in a good hitter's count. Three balls, no strikes. And Brad Lord coming home. And the pitch misses outside, ball 4. He's walked Rojas on 4 pitches. And 3 straight batters have reached now after the first 4 1/3. Only 2 batters total reached base against Brad Lord. And Jim Hickey, the Nationals pitching coach, is headed to the mound. The Nationals do tell us, in case you're wondering, that their staffer, James Frisbee, is resting comfortably and doing well. Doing better after yesterday. And didn't give a lot of details on the situation, but do say he's, again, resting comfortably, and that's certainly good news. And a hat tip to the medical personnel in the dugouts that are here before every game, and they're here just in case. And the Nats couldn't be any prouder of the response time and how quickly they worked to help their member of their staff out. Here's Marchand with 2 on and 1 out. The pitch swung on, hit deep down the right field line towards the corner, going over his cruise, and that one's going to be foul. And not quite home run distance, but it got a little further into the corner than I thought.
And I think the wind kind of kept it from hooking more foul. I thought maybe it had a chance, but the distance wasn't there. Was it?
I don't think so.
Nah, I don't think.
So 0-1 the count on Marchand. A look back at second by Lord. And the pitch swung on and fouled back. No balls, 2 strikes.
Probably one of the hardest things as a young player to get to the big leagues and not be a regular, not getting that regular.
Learn how to sit on the bench.
Yeah. I mean, there's certainly an art to it, and it takes a while. Some guys it takes years and years to get comfortable with it and become very good. For a young player, I think it's tough.
Well, the count 0-2 quickly on Marchand. The right-hander comes set. 2 looks to second. Now the pitch. Swinging a bouncing ball towards first. Lowe's got it. Spins. Fires to second for 1. Throw back to first. Not in time.
He will.
Rojas out at second on the fielder's choice, but Marchand able to avoid the double play.
What the? Wait, what the? What? What's the question? You love her, what the fuck?
Ice cream.
What the? What kind of question is that, bro?
Name something the dog see you licking. It thinks, I want me some of that. I'll say candy. Candy.
The hell?
Listen to this. Name something the dog sees you licking at it.
No strikes.
Give me some of that. Might see you licking your plate.
Well, they can still get it.
Name something the dog sees you licking that it thinks I want me some of that.
Either way, it's to be expected. Stock up there, 1-1. And a swing and a foul back.
Pudding.
And the pitch, that changeup, it's got good movement on that changeup.
Donovan, listen to me. I got one answer left. Give it to me. Your family wins this game.
I just see it looks like Scott has kind of gone back and forth between the regular barrel.
What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? Oh, I gotta bring Josh's bike in.
He was using it quite a bit. Here's the pitch. Swung on, fouled back.
I got one answer and one answer only.
We'll have to find out.
You give me this one answer. It's over. Your family's
I know how you like to talk hitting with folks, so maybe you should go down and ask that question, Larry.
Yeah.
If it's not there, the other family wins the game. Name something.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And Stott goes down on strikes for the second time tonight. Brad Lord avoids any further trouble. 1 run, 2 hits, 2 left as the Phillies take the lead into the 6th after 5. It's 1-0 Phillies.
Hey, Phillies fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Phillies. Meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed. And, did you see that? Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Fightin' Phil's games or to any other live event in Philadelphia, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Phillies!
At Citizens Bank Park, we don't carry the title of fan lightly.
We're made for counting down the minutes to the first pitch. And for losing our voice before the 7th inning stretch. We're made for leading rallies. And for following box scores. We're made for celebrating big moments. And we're made ready with Citizens. Citizens, fellow fans, and the official bank of the Philadelphia Phillies.
From Westchester to Doylestown, from Drexel Hill to Lansdale to Philly, we all look out for each other, stepping up to keep our communities going strong. And at Independence Blue Cross, we're here to keep you going strong. We've been deeply rooted in our communities for more than 85 years. And that connection to members has earned us our spot as the #1 health insurer in the region. So while you look out for your neighbors, know IBX is always looking out for you. Learn more at IBX.com.
Join us as we turn the lights up at the bank on Friday, May 2nd at 6:45 when the Diamondbacks visit Philly and the Phil's City Connect jersey returns. Order tickets now at Phillies.com.
South Jersey's rock station, 100.7 WZXL.
Chick-fil-A nugget of the game, May 1st, 1883. Another one for Wills. In the Phillies' first game ever, the Providence Grays pull out a 4-3 victory at Philadelphia's Recreation Park before an estimated crowd of 1,200.
Big crowd for the day, I guess.
It would have been 0-1, but he snuck in.
Wills?
Wills, he's not going to pay for a ticket. So.
With 48 months, no interest financing. On top of that, for anyone that calls right now, I'm taking $2,500.
Short arm when it comes to that wallet, huh? Here's C.J. Abrams. And he leads off in the 6th, takes the strike. Taijuan Walker now with the lead to hold on to. It's 1-0 Phillies. Top of the order for the Nationals. And the pitch. And that is up and in. Ball 1. Walker, who made a great play on Abrams to start the ball game. One of the best you'll see a pitcher make.
Yeah.
1-1. And this one is lined hard, deep to right, towards the corner it's going, and it's going to one-hop the fence. Castellanos plays it on one hop off the wall, and Abrams is into second with a leadoff double. The Nationals work on a response to the Phillies' first run.
In a hurry.
4th double of the year for Abrams.
Name something from her first
That'll bring up the left fielder, James Wood.
might use again for her second.
0 for 1 tonight with a walk and a strikeout.
Tell me the age a kid starts thinking he
The
knows
pitch.
more than his
He
parents.
takes up and away for ball 1.
Fill in the blank. Match.
Wood, who made his debut last year.
Name a word you use
He's a
to
22-year-old from Rockville, Maryland. So he grew up watching some Nationals baseball. 1-0 pitch. There's a strike call. 1-1 the count.
Name something from her first wedding a woman might use again for her second when you said.
Walker looks back at second. Now the pitch. Swung on, light back off of Walker. He goes to pick it up, tosses to first, and he's limping a little bit. I think that got him right maybe on the thigh. And he's kind of running around here, and the trainers are going out. So is the manager, Rob Thompson. He gets the out at first base. Abrams goes to third. It looks like on the right leg, just above the knee, maybe.
Perhaps. I think it was, through the back of the backside of the middle of his right thigh.
It was only 104 off the bat.
Yeah, 104 is not athletic enough to get out of the way of that. I mean, he had nowhere to go. Just protect, I guess, one silver lining is it got him in a fatty part instead of a bone or something like that.
Paul Buchheit, the Phillies head athletic trainer, out there having a look at Walker, who throws one warm-up pitch. And he says, let me throw one more. Keeps shaking out his right leg. That's the push-off leg there for Walker. The leg he's trying to maintain his balance on and everything else. And He's going to stay in the ball game. Got a runner at third base. He's taking a beating tonight.
Really?
He looks pretty old school out there with the old school uniform, and it's covered in dirt.
Really?
Back in the day when a pitcher had to hit, run the bases. And infield is going to play in here on Nathaniel Lowe. He's 0 for 2 with a pop out to left and a pop out to third. 1-0 Phillies lead in the 6th. And Walker looks at third, now deals. The pitch is taken, and that is right down the middle for a ball.
Survey said was the number one answer.
1-0 the count.
Tell me the age of kid start thinking he knows more than his parents. You said
the pitch swung on and fouled back and out of play.
12 was the number one answer. Fill in the blank, match blank. You said match stick. Survey
1 ball, 1 strike. Low acquired in a trade from Texas this past December. The 1-1. And he takes that one for a strike called, and that's maybe a makeup. Does that one appear to be in off plate? A makeup, as in make up your own strike zone.
Or make up your mind.
1-2 pitch, and it's down in the dirt. Nice block there by Marchand. Two balls, 2 strikes. Nathaniel Lowe, the tying run, 90 feet away here in the 6th. There's 1 out. And Walker kicks and deals. And a swing and a bouncer foul, first base side. They traded away a left-handed reliever who is really pitching lights out for Texas. Meanwhile, the Nationals bullpen looking for somebody to pitch lights out. They made another roster move in their bullpen before this one today.
Where their bullpen's going, they might not have much more success with the lights out.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Swung on, pulled through the hole, a base hit. And the infield drawn in. Nathaniel Lowe hooks it through the right side, and that's going to tie the game. It's 1-1. If the infield's back, you might have a chance to get the ball and get Lowe out. You're obviously not going to prevent the run from scoring, because Abrams would have been going on contact if you're back.
I mean, 1-run game, and with the bullpen that the Nats have, I'm a little surprised.
Here's Keibert Ruiz, and he grounds one right through Harper, just banned on it. It's down the right field line, going to the corner. Lowe is on his way into third. He's being waved home. The throw coming out of the corner. It's going to go to third, and it's late, and Keibert Ruiz is in at third base on a ball that went basically right through Bryce Harper at first base.
Yeah, but it'll still be a hit.
Should not be.
No, it shouldn't be.
And Bryce would tell you that himself. And so the Nationals have the lead as it's 2-1 now. There will be an error on Harper. It'll go down as his first of the year. And the pitch to Garcia. And that one is a called strike. So a 3-base error. No RBI, of course, on the play. But the run is home, and the Nats lead 2-1. Here's the pitch. Infield is in again. And the pitch swung on and fouled back.
They gave Ruiz an RBI. I don't know how.
That's not possible. How could you do that? I don't think that's right. I think that'll get switched off your computer shortly. The pitch is down low.
I certainly hope.
1-2. Still only 1 out. And Walker's pitch swung on, line to left. That's a base hit. As he slaps it the other way, again with the infield in. Garcia shoots it through the left side. He's got an RBI single. And it's now a 3-1 Washington lead.
Now, what I was saying earlier with the man on third and one out, you're playing the infield in, you open yourself up to a bigger inning.
Right.
And if you concede the run, you got 2 outs, nobody on.
And it's
Harper's
1-1.
back, and it's 1-1. And especially, I was going to say, especially going against the Nationals bullpen. Like you don't have any confidence you're going to score a couple runs against them?
Well, throw over to first, and back is Garcia. The Phillies do have activity in the bullpen. As Taijuan Walker at 75 pitches is all, but the Nats have broken through for 3 here. As the pitch is outside, and again, much like in Chicago, although in Chicago it was early in the game, here it's later in the game, but the Phillies not helping Walker defensively in this frame. Runner goes, Walker delivers, the pitch is a strike, no chance for Marchand as Walker knows he made a mistake there. He didn't even look, and it's a stolen base for Garcia.
That was more of a given base than a stolen base.
So again, a runner in scoring position. 1 ball, 1 strike to count on the hitter, Josh Bell, the pitch. And that is going to miss inside. And it's 2-1. It's Orion Kerkering pitching now for the Phillies, warming up. It's a 2-1. Swinging a hot shot towards second. Diving Stott came in and out of his glove, but he'll get up and throw out Bell. And he keeps the ball on the infield, which keeps Garcia over at second base. Nice play there by Stott. Well, some good, some bad with the glove this inning.
Yep.
Brings up Dylan Cruz. He's 0 for 2 in this one. And the pitch is taken down low. They did take that RBI off the board for Ruiz, as we suspected. 3-1. Phillies play from behind now. And the pitch. That's in there for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Yeah, I'm with you. I probably would have not played in.
Yeah.
One, and that one is in tight, especially a few factors. Abrams' speed and the part of the lineup that you're in.
Right.
A little more dangerous. 2-1 pitch. Check swing, and Cruz could not hold up. He went around. And the reality is, if Harper picks the ball by Ruiz, they have a shot at a double play.
Yeah.
Not only 1 out, but 2. The 2-2 pitch, and that one is right over at the knees for another missed call by Brock Ballou, but it was dropped by Marchand and got away from him. And that's a pass ball to allow Garcia to move up a base. And it does help your framing if you actually catch the ball. But Brock Ballou, that one appeared to be on the line of the strike zone. 3-2 pitch. And that's low for ball 4. And that's going to do it for Taijuan Walker. Well, and it'll be interesting to see if the Phillies think they saw anything different with his stuff post line drive off the leg, which was hit by Wood. You've got 4 of the next 5 hitters have reached. And again, not all of his doing. There's a big error in the inning by Harper. He's exacerbated the situation. We've got a pitching change here at Citizens Bank Park. It's brought to you by Pennington Grass Seed, official partner of the Phillies ground crew. Back in a moment on the Phillies Radio Network.
When you decide to sell your home, don't settle for a good agent. Go for a great one. Go for a Weichert agent. A Weichert agent looks at you as a partner, not a transaction, and will work day and night to get you the results you're looking for. And your Weichert agent is backed by the Weichert brand. With over 50 years of experience, Weichert agents have guided thousands of buyers and sellers through every facet of home ownership. Don't settle for good. Go for great. Work with a Weichert agent. Each Weichert franchised office is independently owned and operated.
Hurt in an accident?
Call Mongaluzzi.
Hurt at work?
Call Mongaluzzi.
Hurt on the road?
Call Mongaluzzi.
Hurt by a doctor?
Call Mongaluzzi. I'm Bob Mongaluzzi.
They hurt you, and it's time to fight back. Get justice with Saltz, Mongaluzzi, Vendesky.
Call our team at 267-662-1200
for a free consultation. That's 267-662-1200. Or visit smbb.com.
Get ready to hit it out of the park every time you fire up the grill this spring with Hatfield. Swing into action with Hatfield's variety of marinated pork, ground pork and sausage, ham, bacon, and your favorite Hatfield Phillies Franks. With over 24 distinct flavors that can be ready in minutes, Hatfield pork is food you'll feel good about serving. From home or at the ballpark, find your flavor with Hatfield, the official pork provider of the Phillies. Visit simplyhatfield.com for recipes and put pork on your pork.
Right-hander Orion Kirkering is coming on in relief here. He will inherit a couple of base runners. Luis Garcia Jr. is at third. Dylan Cruz at first. Cruz can run. Don't forget about him over there. Kirkering facing Jose Tena with 2 outs, and he'll throw over to first, and back with a dive is Cruz. He's 6 out of 7 in the stolen base department. Well, Kirkering, who has had his fair share of struggles of late, 7 inherited runners, 4 have scored. The pitch. It's a strike called, backdoor sweeper, and a generous call there by the plate umpire. 0-1 to Tena, who's 0 for 1 tonight with a walk and a strikeout. The pitch. Breaking ball again. Yeah, that one a little too far outside. 1 ball and 1 strike. 14th outing for Orion Kirkering. He's got a 5.56 ERA. The pitch way outside. And now you've got the 2 South Florida teammates in the game at the same time. The 2-1 pitch fouled off. Kirkering and Nationals right-hander Brad Lord, college teammates, and pitching on the same big league mound in the same game. Just not at the same time like the Angels tried to do today. Here's the 2-2. Runner goes from first. The pitch is taken. The throw to second goes under the glove of Turner, and it goes into center field, and here comes Garcia as the Nationals pull off the double steal and take another run from the Phillies. It's 4-1. Marchand, his throw in the dirt in front of the bag, and now Kirkering with a 3-2 is a breaking ball for a called third strike. Sides retired, but the damage most definitely done. 4 runs in the inning for the Nationals. They do it with 3 hits and an error. And we're headed to the bottom of the 6th. It's now the Nats 4 and the Phillies 1.
Dr. Patel offers proven protection against viruses, bacteria, and mercury vapor by using a system called IQ Air. Don't put your health on the line. Go to CVUDentalArts.com.
At CVU Dental Arts, not only your smile, but your health is also a commitment.
NJ Specialty 5984.
We love what we do when it shows. Hi, I'm Craig.
And I'm Tyler. We're your general managers of Divas Painting in New Jersey and Jersey Shore.
We serve Cherry Hill to Cape May, up and down down the shoreline and throughout the entire Garden State.
We're your customer service company that happens to paint in the process. DavisPainting.com, where you can schedule your free consultation with us and watch our team knock your project out of the park.
At Davis Painting, we bring new life to home and businesses.
Davis Painting, we put the color back in your life.
For one night only, be part of the magic that is the Australian Bee Gees Show, a tribute to the Bee Gees. Head to the Golden Nugget, Atlantic City, Saturday, June 7th, and sing along. The show features a chronology of the greatest hits, including Staying Alive, More Than a Woman, and Night Fever, plus many more. Experience the Australian Bee Gees Show that captured the look, sound, and personality that defines one of the most successful and adored acts in musical history. Visit Ticketmaster.com to purchase your tickets.
For the best lawyer, call Goldenberg Mackler with 4 convenient locations to better serve you. Atlantic City, Northfield, Rio Grande, and Vineland. Call us at 609-344-7131.
Hi, it's Sean with East Coast Roofing, Siding, and Windows. If your home is in need of roofing, siding, windows, or doors this season, give us a call at 609-646-1444. Visit us on the web at eastcoastroofing.com. And remember, if you'll call, we'll show up.
100.7 WZXL, South Jersey's rock station.
Brad Lord back to work. His first pitch to Trey Turner up and in for ball 1. It's 4-1 Nationals. Of the 4 runs scored in that inning, only 1 is earned. As Lord into the wind of the 1-0 pitch. Turner swings, lines it towards left. That's going to drop for a hit. And it's a start for the Phils here in the bottom of the 6th. Let's pause for station identification. This is the Phillies Radio Network.
WZXL Wildwood.
With Larry Anderson, I'm Scott Fransky with you from Citizens Bank Park tonight. Tom Kelly, our engineer in the booth. Luke Nichols back at our studios. Phillies trail 4-1 to the Nationals here in the home half of inning number 6. The pitch to Harper. He takes, it's a changeup down and away. He did not swing. Back in that inning, just so everyone's aware, it is a double steal. There's no error on the throw by Marchand, which goes into the dirt. Garcia left third the instant Marchand let the ball go. The 1-0 pitch, and that's taken, and it's a strike over the outside corner. It's a double steal there. Now, if Trey is able to pick it or stop it, the ball, what they're going to be able to do is get Dylan Cruz out somewhere, because he had stopped and was thinking about going back to first. The pitch is down low. He's basically just trying to stay in a rundown long enough that Garcia would get home, but he didn't need to do that because the ball got by, but there's no error because no extra base was.
Well, this is saying, well, not that it would make a difference, but it's saying Cruz got the second on an error.
Here's the 2-1 pitch. Swung on, fouled out of play to the left side. Okay, so they are saying Marchand gets an error for that, but Garcia got 2 stolen bases.
Right.
Right?
Right.
Yeah. Well, I think that's
because if he's, I
think that's making an assumption. I think that's the scorer making an assumption too.
Right.
Because the throw, I mean, you're assuming the throw is going to get him. 2-2 pitch on the way, swung on, fouled back, and I mean, I don't think you can make that assumption. I'm not sure that's.
I was just watching the ball. I didn't see Cruz. When I heard him say he stopped.
He stopped, yes.
And then he kept going after the ball went in the outfield, so that's why they were giving Marchand an error. But I don't know. I agree. I don't know how you assume that.
The 2-2 pitch. Swung on, little floater into center. There's a base hit. Harper drops one in for a single, and stopping at second is Turner. And the Phillies have their first 2 men aboard, and I think that could be the end of the line for Brad Lord. They've had a lefty warming up, although Kyle Schwarber has been far better against lefties than he has been against righties. But he is the tying run coming up here. Here comes the Nats skipper, Davey Martinez. He will go get the left-hander out of the bullpen to face Kyle Schwarber. First 2 runners are on for the Phils here in the Bottom of the sixth, Phillies trailing 4-1. We're back in a moment on the Phillies Radio Network.
The excitement of a new season is here, and you can find all the action at ESPN Bet Sportsbook. Go from checking out the stats to placing bets in just a few taps. And as an official sports betting partner of your Philadelphia Phillies, you'll always find special team promos in the app. Right now, new customers can get $100 in bonus bets when you make your first $10 wager. Download the ESPN Bet Sportsbook app to get started today. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Hi, welcome to CP Rankin Commercial Roof Management and Contracting. Can I help you?
Yes, ma'am. I need a new roof on one of my office buildings, and I heard that CP Rankin can breathe new life into my roof.
You mean CPR?
Yeah. May I please see Mr. Rankin?
Sure thing. Did you know that CP Rankin is the best commercial roof management and contracting company for competitive pricing?
Wow. I'd like a quote for maintenance on all my regional buildings and warehouses.
Excellent. I'll let CPR know.
Oh, I get it now. CPR breathes life back into your roof.
Catchy, huh?
Yeah, but...
All right, I'm back again. Now I have the one I'm doing. Family Feud. I know what I'm doing. Both of them a little bit late again. And I have to do number one on top of it too. And I have to do number one on top of it. Please tell me this is the last episode.
9025.
Left-hander Jose Ferrer is coming on in relief to face Kyle Schwarber. Ferrer, an 0-2 record with a 736 earned run average.
Damn!
As he comes in to face Schwarber. Schwarber back on opening day, homered off of Jose Ferrer in Washington. If he does that here tonight, he'll tie the game. It's 4-1 with 2 on and nobody out. Ferrer making his 16th appearance for the Nationals.
Oh my God, are we losing for real?
Turner and Harper have both singled. Outfield pretty much straight up. Young slightly to pull against Schwarber in the pitch. It's a little bit high for ball one. The Nats certainly know Schwarber well and opt to go to the lefty here, despite the fact that the OPS is 1235 this year against left-handed pitching. 1-0 the count. Here's the pitch. And that's down low. It's 2-0.
Are we for real down? Like, are we for... None of your business! None of your business! Oh, a long credit roll looks like. Thank you, Jesus.
Goes that fastball almost 70% of the time to left-handed hitters.
3-0 now?
2 balls, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. And it's way inside, almost hit him. They asked about a check swing there, but he was just dropping the bat out of the way. And there was no swing. So they count 3-1. You've got Castellanos on deck, also really good against left-handed pitching this year.
Really?
3 balls, 1 strike. A look at second. Here's the pitch. Swinging a high hopper, foul up the first base line.
What the heck? Oh!
Count runs full, 3-2. Phillies have double barrel action firing in their bullpen. A lefty and a righty are up. Down 4-1 here in the bottom of the 6th.
Be honest, they won?
Abrams up the middle. Tana 20 feet off the line at third. Ferrer works from the first base side of the rubber. Left-hander brings the hand
They
into
won.
the glove.
They
And a
won.
3-2 pitch. Swung on, fouled back. Coming down just to our right.
Oh no, they won. Okay. I was just making sure who won. It was them.
Fouls seen him a total of...
Yay.
And they'll get 1 out on the play as Turner and Harper both move up 90 feet. goes 1-4-3.
Might have had a knock out of that. Well, I don't know. Abrams kind of up the middle.
Might have had a double play out of that if he doesn't get in the way of it. Here's Nick Castellanos. As the pitch on the way, Castellanos swings and fouls it back. Castellanos 1 out of 2 tonight. And they are giving both players a stolen base and taking the error away from Marchand. The 0-1 on the way, and a swing and a ground ball hits the pitcher again. Goes up into the air. It's caught by Ferrer, but there's nobody at first. In to score is Turner. Down to third goes Harper.
Low figure he didn't have anything to do there. Like maybe go to first base because he's a first baseman.
Well, that's really crazy. Ferrer actually was waiting on that ball to come down, and I think Lowe went in to try to get it,
but then he just stood there.
It's like, well, I think it just. I don't know that he knew that Ferrer was going to get to it right away.
The last alarm.
And they were both kind of converging in between first and the mound as that ball was hanging up in the air.
So it is.
So 2 straight back off the pitcher. 1 a hit and an RBI, and it's a 4-2 ball game. And here's Max Kepler.
Bro, how did they get 4?
As Ferrer delivers and Kepler takes, that's a called strike. It's a tough spot for Kepler. It's been a tough spot this year. He's hitting 182 against lefties. He's hitting 115 with men in scoring position. Still only 1 out of the inning, and Kepler takes time out.
How did they get 4? The Nationals. We only scored 1 run, and that was it.
0-1 the count. Ferrer at the belt. He delivers. Swinging a ground ball foul. Phillies have right-handed options on the bench, but they're choosing not to go that way right now in the 6th inning with Kepler.
Did Dave for real just had a 1-0 lead and then just give
1
up?
run home in the inning for the Phils.
We need more.
Ferrer ahead of the count. Here's the 0-2, and it's outside. 98 on that sinker.
Christ. We need to go for a sweep. Like, are the Nationals trying to avoid a sweep
Ferrer,
again?
ready. And his 1-2 to Kepler. Swing and a foul out of play.
Phew.
And it's 1-2 now on Mac. As Castellanos leads away at first base, here's the pitch. And it's in there for a called strike. 1-2 changeup. And he's caught looking. How to bring up Alec Bohm. It is likely, I'm pretty sure I know the manager's response if you say why not pinch hit Weston Wilson or Edmundo Sosa. And I think the answer would be is this is their only left-hander in the pen tonight. And Kepler's spot will come around again. Here's the pitch to Bohm, and it's outside. And you can argue the merits of that, certainly.
I mean, one situation is right there. The other one is a hypothetical.
So it's like I'm after 7 to start
1-0
off.
the count. 2 outs in the inning. And the pitch. Bohm swings and fouls it out of play.
Come on, we need more runs.
He may come up in the 9th inning, and it may or may not be as the go-ahead run.
Right.
I mean, it's still early now.
In this inning.
It's still early. Or well, not really
1
right
ball,
now
1
at the
strike.
moment.
And the pitch. Swinging a foul off the end of the bat. Change up.
Another foul.
Bohm with an RBI single his last time up. Count 1 ball, 2 strikes. Try to battle here. They've got Garcia shaded up the middle, a little low on the bag. There's room on the right side on the dirt. He can punch one through. Harper leads away at third. The 1-2 pitch. That's inside. Jumps back from a 99-mile-an-hour fastball.
8-18. I hate
a great time for his first home run of the year.
Really dapper.
Really great. Wow.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Ferrer delivers, and it's way outside. Off speed again.
I'm on. Now, I didn't even hear that we're down freaking 4-1.
Count full now. Castellanos will be off and running with the pitch. Ferrer ready. The 3-2 to Bohm. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Bruh.
On a changeup in the dirt, and Bohm strikes out as Ferrer comes on, strikes out Kepler and Bohm back-to-back, and the Phillies strand a couple of runners in their half of the inning. 1 run, 3 hits, 2 left. On to the 7th, it's 4-2 Nationals.
How the frick did they get 4? How did they get 4? How the frick did the Nationals get 4 runs? This has to be a joke. We're down 4-2. That has to for real be a joke. That he only allowed 2 runs. How the frick they... How the frick did they score 4 runs? Explain. Explain. C.J. Abrams doubled. James Wood lined out. And Nathaniel Losing would have tied the game. Wait, how did Nathaniel Losing scored from? Okay, well they scored another single. God. And Luis Garcia Jr. stole home. But how, though? Damn. Great. Just freaking why? They scored 4 runs in the 6th inning. That's embarrassing.
The 0-1 pitch. And that one is a strike called. Joe Ross off to a little bit of a rough start, but 5.02 the ERA. He's pitched well his last few times out. 3rd pitcher of the night used by the Phillies. The 0-2. Swing and a bouncing ball past the mound towards second. Backhand stop. Goes to first. And it's in time.
Don't let the Nationals score more runs ever again. Because that's another thing.
Ross now 31 years of age. Long run with the Nationals. Team that brought him to the big leagues way back in 2015. He was a starter for most of that time.
That's another thing. But what's the score? 4-2.
His last year with the Nats was in 2021.
Damn.
Here's C.J. Abrams. And he swings and fouls it back.
Yeah, because here's the thing now. Wait. How are we 3 games behind? Oh, yeah, because the Mets lost. Well, yeah. They need to lose games. They need to lose games. Yikes.
So away from the team today. Here's a pitch way inside of it. Clunked at 95. Got him.
Come on.
Abrams will kind of limp down.
Listen, the Nationals don't need to score more runs. They scored 4 runs in the 6th inning. And which I didn't freaking know. Well, because it was a good thing I actually had my radio on too on top of it.
I would think. 4-2 ball game. Nationals leading. Abrams gets his lead.
They think
He's
they
got
slipped
5
too.
steals on the year. James Wood, the batter, the pitch. It's in for a strike. Three straight scoreless appearances for Joe Ross, and in each one of those has pitched more than an inning, pitching through a inning break. The 0-1 swing and a miss. Last week in New York, after the early exit by Christopher Sanchez, he pitched 3 scoreless innings. Gets ahead here at 0-2, and he tosses over to first. Oof. Back with a dive is Abrams. Kind of like what we talked about last couple of nights, Larry. The bullpen ERAs can get a little bit skewed, especially early in the season. He had one outing in which he gave up 4 runs in an inning. The runner is going, and the 0-2 is lifted in the air, shallow left field. Here comes Kepler, and he will make the catch. Back to first goes Abrams. But as a reliever, you give up 4 in 1 inning in April. Sometimes it can take a while to make that ERA respectable again. Joe Ross at least has the luxury of getting multiple innings at a time in an outing.
Yeah. But he probably needs to keep an eye on the base runners a little bit.
There's Nathaniel Lowe. And Ross will turn and throw to first.
Had he done that last time he came set on the mound, he probably would have had an out. So Abrams took off before he even started to the plate.
Well, he did throw over once already. Did that at bat. Pitch. Swinging a comebacker. Ross has it. Sets his feet. Throws to first. Decides retired. These pitchers are in the firing zone right now. From Walker to Ferrer and now Joe Ross. No runs, no hits, and a man left, and we're going to the bottom of the 7th. Stretch time in South Philly. Pants lead at 4-2.
I don't know how the hell they got 4 runs. The Nationals. Oh, who's there? I'm right here. I was downstairs doing the freaking catch-up. We better score these. Like, we need to score in the 7th, the 8th, and possibly the 9th, and possibly, hopefully, the 9th. for me. Huh? It's back.
And it's Blue Cross. Learn more at IBX.com.
Pitch to Marchand. Fastball. Misses the inside corner, apparently. It's 1-0.
Why?
Marchand is 0 for 2 tonight. And the lefty deals the pitch. That's high. 2-0. Jorge Lopez, the right-hander, warming up for Washington. The 2-0 pitch. That's way inside. It's 3-0. Three balls, no strikes, the pitch. And that one is in there for a called strike.
Wow.
The 3-1. Swinging a ground ball left side. Diving Tane's got it. From down on one knee, the throw to first is in time.
Wow.
There's a tremendous play by Jose Tena at third base. Laying out with a dive, and from down on one knee, able to get Marchand.
Heck of a play. That strong arm. Throws from his knees and still gets something on it.
Certainly had the benefit of Marchand being the base runner as opposed to some others on the roster. Nevertheless, a tremendous play.
26 years.
Here's Bryson Stott. And Ferrer's pitch swung on, ground ball sharply hit right at short. Abrams up with it, throw to first in time. And Jose Ferrer doing his job nicely. A 1-2-3 7th inning.
Whoa. Come on. We need runs, man. Don't let the Nationals score more runs because they will be in deeper trouble. We're only down 2 runs. And that's nothing. The Mets lost 2 on top of it. The Mets lost 2. Because if we win, because here's the thing. If we win, here's the thing. If we win, here's the thing. If we win, we would only be 2.5 games behind the Mets for the division. But if we lose, then we'll be back to 3.5 games. Come on, load. Okay, so we would be in 6th for the wild card spot. Oh, wow. Nice. How are the A's 17 and 15?
Phillies with only 2 runs on 7 hits tonight. Ruiz tonight. He's the man who hit the error right at Bryce Harper back in the 6th inning. 0-1 pitch. And that is a fastball up high. 1 ball and 1 strike. The pitch. Swung on and yanked deep but foul down the right field line. 6:45 tomorrow night. Jesus Luzardo will try to go to 4-0 when he takes on the Diamondbacks. Right-hander Merrill Kelly for Arizona. The 1-2 pitch. Yeah, this one was fouled away, spoiled it. And the 1-2 pitch. Ground ball hit to first. Harper backs up, bobbles. He's got it. Flips to Ross, covering, and it's in time. Phillies starting tonight, Larry, have a stretch of 5 straight games that they get to show off all 5 of their uniforms.
Really?
Powder Blues tonight. The City Connects tomorrow. The traditional home whites on Saturday night. Cream-colored uniforms for the day game on Sunday. And road grays on Tuesday. It's a swing and a drive up the alley into right center by Garcia. That's going to be an extra base hit. Garcia's thinking about 3, heads into second. He's going to downshift and stop there for a double.
Again, oh my God. And now the Nationals are about to... And now the Nationals
5 games, 5 unis.
And now the Nationals about to go for insurance funds. They don't need them.
And I'm just noticing now our game on Sunday is at 2:05.
It is?
Because of the Broad Street run? You're running in that, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's going to be so cool. I can't wait to go there and cheer you on.
Just wait at the finish line.
Okay. I don't think I can get down there. It's just up
Where
and
is
into
it?
Josh Bell. How about the starting line?
Where's that?
How about I just stand by on Broad Street?
Or just watch on TV.
Wave? I think it's televised. 1-0 pitch to Bell. And that's inside. 2 balls and no strikes.
Please don't get insurance runs.
Runner at second base. 1 out. And the pitch. That's inside.
Dude.
Do you have a neck fan on?
No, it's my light. And I'm hoping they don't yell at me for if it gets too bright for the players' eyes.
Here's a 3-0 pitch from Joe Ross. And Bell taking looks at a pitch inside for ball 4. It is like if you've seen those neck fans.
It's like
Kevin Stocker's a neck fan.
It's like cable. Like
he
your
sweats
cable,
a lot.
coax. It's like a
it's like a coaxial cable.
Goes around your neck, and then there's a light at each end.
At each end, there's a light, so it points down at your desk for you. You only have 1 light on, though.
I don't need both.
Oh, you don't need both?
Because I got that light for this side, up above us. But see,
the actual room
when
light.
I go to right, my hand shadow from my hand blocks that light, so I can't see where I'm writing. So I need one on the left side, light going that way, so it takes away the shadow.
It seems like you've given this a
tremendous amount of thought.
A lot of thought.
Yeah.
Did you consider the idea of just a little desk lamp or a table lamp? Here.
Yeah, but over on this side, this is usually in the middle of the desk,
side.
and who knows where everything goes, and it's such a scrambled mess. I don't have the luxury of having a TV hooked up like you do.
To the wall.
Yeah.
I mean, you have a TV.
Yeah, it's a TV that's basically in my lap.
2 on, 1 out. The pitch from Joe Ross misses up and in. Well, you could just slide over and sit in Murph's lap. Here's the pitch. And that's a little bit high. And Joe Ross, after a pretty easy seventh, now working himself into some trouble here in the eighth. Two and 0 the count to Dylan Cruz, who walked his last time up. Runners thinking about going, and they're kind of dancing off the bags. And there's a pitch that's over at the knees. And yeah, Brock Ballou has missed a lot of pitches at the knees tonight, and that makes it really tough on pitchers in general.
So what's that? 2-1 or 3-0?
3-0 the count. Here's the pitch,
gosh,
and that's in there for a strike.
Thank you, Jesus. And there's one out still.
He did good on that one.
Are you cheering for Joe or for Brock?
No, for Brock.
Oh, okay. Here's the 3-1. Swing at a bouncer towards third. It's foul. And the count 3-2. Phillies trail 4-2.
I don't even have an attitude.
And the Nats with 2 runners on and 1 out here in the 8th. There's no activity for the Phils. It's Joe Ross's inning all the way. As Cruz waits on the former National. Ross ready. And a 3-2 pitch. Strike 3 called. He got him looking. And another strikeout for Dylan Cruz, this time with 2 men on here in the 8th. And he is still hitless against the Phillies.
Man, I mean, that pitch it's got all over the plate.
He's now 0 for 22 with 2 walks this year against the Phillies. Here's Jose Tena. And a pitch. He swings and it's a bouncer right side. Stott coming in, gloves it waist high, flips it to Harper. Side's retired. No runs on a hit. 2.
On the 8th we go. Oh yeah, like I listen. I got confused. The reason why I don't like over reply is because I don't know the person. I don't know the person that I don't know the person. Plain and simple. Excuse me? Oh, look. Oh, guess what? Look at this. Look at this. I don't even know them. Well, some of them I do. Oh, actually, no. Most of them I do. Most of them I do. And if you want to talk about my TikTok too, then I suggest you should get out of my TikTok business too. Like, if you really want to talk about my TikTok too, are you telling me that I don't know any of them? Then guess what? I had TikTok for 4 years.
And the first pitch, he swings and misses. Boy, he was anxious at that. Gets a first pitch curveball, and he's seeing, of course, a lot of breaking balls.
That you would, just seem like he would expect it. For guys that have curveballs, they do expect to see it.
Throw over to first. Will chase Turner back. Lopez 3-0 record, but a 730 earned run average in 13 games. The 0-1. And a swing and a ball lifted to left, but coming in for it is Wood, and he'll make the catch. Off speed, and Harper just kind of shoots it the other way. It was, body was out front trying to keep the hands back, and there's one gone. And we got Kyle Schwarber. He has yet to extend his on-base streak. He's 0 for 3 tonight. And a snap throw over to first, and again Turner is back. Lopez at the belt, sets up on the first base side of the rubber, now steps off, so that's 2 disengagements now. And you wonder if Turner might try to go with that slight advantage. Lopez ready and delivers. Runner's not going, and the pitch is outside for ball 1. Schwarber has homered in each of the first 2 games of this series. Outfielder's very deep against him. Lopez ready, and the pitch. And that's down low. Oh, that's another blown call by Brock Bullock.
Yeah, the whole ball is in the strike zone.
That's terrible.
Yeah, I mean, this guy, he's what is he, 5'4"? Like, you're already that low. You should be able to see that.
Two balls, no strikes, the pitch. And that's taken, and it's outside for a ball. And a count 3-0 on Schwarber. Castellanos on deck. And Ruiz is jogging out to talk to Lopez. Might still be frustrated about the previous pitch. He kind of, after that 2-0 fastball missed outside, which was definitely a ball.
Yep.
He kind of threw his hands out to his sides and slapped his glove with his bare hand. Well, 3-0 count on Schwarber. Turner over at first. Lopez ready. Here's the pitch. Swing and a foul back. Wow, he had a 3-0 hack.
He did have a hack, too. Might have been up a little bit, but he can hit that ball up there. Man, he was all over that.
3 balls, 1 strike. Kyle Finnegan starts to get loose for the Nats. The 3-1 pitch. And it's high, ball 4. The on-base streak continues for Kyle Schwarber. And it's now 37 straight for the Phillies.
Yikes.
Dating back to last season. It's going to put 2 on for Castellanos. This has not been a great matchup for Nick over the years, but he does have a home run off him.
Really? He does?
3 for 12. Again, they're getting their closer ready right now.
Wow.
So are the Phillies. Alvarado is warming up. 4-2 ball game. And Lopez with a pitch. Swing and a foul as he jumps at the first pitch and pulls it foul. Kind of a spinning slider, but it was a little over anxious on it, maybe. Had to look good to him. It was right in the middle of the plate.
Frisbee.
Oh, and 1 the count. Lopez looks back at second, the pitch. Swinging a ground ball towards third. Tana has it, goes to second. There's Juan on to first. In time for the double play.
Wow, wow.
And it's the second one turned tonight by the Nationals, and it's a big one here in the bottom of the eighth as they take it around the horn 5-4-3 and end the threat.
Are you freaking kidding me? Now we have a chance in the ninth then. If you really want to disrespect my TikTok, then you can screw off. Because I'm not going to let you sit here and, disrespect. I don't like when you disrespect my stuff. And especially YouTube too. Because YouTube, I got literally almost 6,000 subscribers. I am not a freaking celebrity. I'm not. I'm really not. Oh my God, if the Phillies lose, then I'm I gotta deal with two things. This is very annoying. Yup. I've never heard of this song either. Yup. Oh, sure, I just almost pressed the record button. No, it's not the last episode. This might be the last one. Next Thursday. I think this might be the last episode. Or I don't think it's probably not going to be on, or I don't think it's not going to be on that. I think it's not the final episode yet. I think this is going to be the last one. I hope. Or no, I think it's going to be the 15th probably. Or no, or maybe the 22nd. I don't know. Terrible episode then.
Next inning, and that turned into the tough inning for the Phils tonight. The 1-2. Swing and a bouncer, right side, stop, 3 steps to his left. He has it, throws the first, 2 gone. Kyle Finnegan will pitch the bottom of the 9th inning. It'll be Kepler, Bowman, Rojas due up. Same part of the order in which the Phillies were able to launch their comeback the other night.
Can they do it again?
Here's James Wood, and the pitch. He swings and fouls it back. The double play for Castellanos, the third he's hit into this year. And it's the second of the night, the 24th of the year for the Phillies.
Jesus.
0-1 pitch. And that one's a strike called at the knees.
Okay, so it looks like Nationals are not going to score here. Well, that's good. That's good. We don't need them to score this inning at all. Especially since what they did in the fourth inning.
The 0-2 pitch. Swinging a high hopper over the mound. Going to be a tough play. And Turner got to it, but Wood, with his speed, is able to beat that out easily.
Nothing you can do about that.
Nope. So an infield hit. If you're wondering, by the way, the most double plays hit into this year, going into today, 31 by the Pirates, 30 by the Athletics, 27 each for the Cardinals and Rays, and then you would have the Phillies there at 24 right now.
And the only difference between those teams is probably like $300 million.
Plays don't come cheap, Larry.
No.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe, and he swings and fouls one back.
He's been 100, 101 with his fastball. Man.
Larry, what would you have done with a 100-mile-an-hour fastball?
That's a great question.
0-1 pitch, and it's fouled out of play to the left side.
I'd probably be so excited I wouldn't be able to calm myself down to throw a strike.
The old school guns, and guys from then will say the guns now reads it a little different. What do you think? Like, what was your top velo? You think?
Mine?
Yeah,
I think I hit 92 once.
At the height of your pro career. 0-2 pitch is up high.
And we didn't have, when I was younger, we didn't have.
What is this? Oh, Mission Impossible.
When did they?
I don't know.
Yeah, you raced a train or what? See how fast you were. The 1-2. Swinging a pop-up, broken bat. Bat goes flying into the dugout. And the ball goes into the glove of Alec Boehm over at third base. And that is out number 3. No runs. 1 hit. And yeah, he just lost the handle on that bat.
It didn't break?
No, it didn't.
Oh, jeez. Wow.
And that is the top of the ninth. We're going to the bottom of the ninth. Last chance time for the Phillies, trailing 4-2.
Hey, look, it looks like they're going to use Kyle Finnegan again. Yeah, well, now it's last chance for us already.
1-0 pitch. Kepler swings and pops one up.
Bro.
Center field, Jacob Young coming in, calling for it, and he will make the catch for out number one. We'll pause for station identification here on the Phillies Radio Network.
WZXL Wildwood.
Right.
With Larry Anderson, I'm Scott Fransky with you from Citizens Bank Park tonight. Phillies trailing here in the ninth inning, 4-2. As Alec Bohm bats with one out, nobody on.
Can we come clutch?
Kicks and deals in the pitch. Bohm takes. That's just a brutal call for ball one. And Brock Ballou just continually misses that call, the bottom part of the zone.
Well, they're going to get done, and after the game, they say, oh, he was 98% right.
1-0 to count. And a pitch. That's a little low. I mean, if you're Kyle Finnegan and you're just into the game and you're thinking, man,
even one pitch down there. Well,
he's thrown
now
4
I'm
pitches.
even more upset the Phillies are losing
called
too.
Wrong. 2-0. And that one's a strike. 2-1 to count.
We need to come clutch.
Bohm had the base hit to right field that started the rally for the Phils against Finnegan on Tuesday night.
Yeah, well, we need another
Finnegan
one.
ready, and the 2-1 pitch. Swinging a ground ball to short. And Abrams up with it. He'll throw it to first. Bohm totally sawed off on that swing.
Yeah.
And it'll leave it up to Johan Rojas. Is the last hope for the Phils here. Rojas 0 for 2. The Phillies, of course.
I really don't want to listen to this. Yeah, like that was completely brutal. We could have won this game. That was completely brutal. This is annoying up. And even worse, the Phillies probably lost. This is just brutal, man. It really is. I mean, here's the thing. At least we won the series, though. What the hell?
against Kyle Finnegan. And the pitch. Swung on, hit in the air, center field. Young came in, stops, makes the catch, ball game over. Phillies fall to the Nationals. A sloppy sixth cost the Phillies dearly tonight as the Nats score all 4 of their runs in that frame, 3 of them unearned, en route to a 4-2 win tonight over the Phils.
Well, the Phils offense didn't show up tonight, and the defense obviously didn't either. And Rob Thompson said, coming back here, we got to clean it up. But they got to clean it up for more than one game. They got to clean it up for a few games in a row and get this offense going.
Phillies.
That is disgusting. Listen. Now I'm even more upset. I mean, we did win the series, though, but ain't the point. We did at least win the series, though, but ain't the point. I would sweep the Nationals, though. Yeah, well, you know, now we got the Diamondbacks. No, we could have won this game now. But now I'm even more upset. I gotta deal with that. I gotta deal with that. And the Phillies lost. So I'm not going undefeated this week. Unfortunately. I'm just so freaking annoyed. Like, and the Phillies lost, and have to deal with this too. Like, I just feel like, you know, I'm gonna just, you know, just scream right now, but I really don't want to be out right now. Wait, because, you know, y'all two are chatting, which is why I was not replying. So I don't know what y'all are talking about. Like I did say that, you know, about blocking this time around. Don't get me started. I'm literally about to leave that damn group chat. And I'm actually about to block the both of y'all in my other account. Because I can't deal with no disrespect. Because I don't tolerate with disrespect. I don't. Christ. Neither am I. I'm about to leave this group chat too. I'm about to leave too. I'm actually about to block the both of y'all too. I'm gonna block the both of y'all on this account too. How about that? How about that? How about that? Stay in the chat for right now. Until leave. Where's this at? Where's all accounts? I'm gonna block you too. On my other account. On my other account. So I'm not going to tolerate it. I'm not going to be sitting here. Yeah, well, now I got to deal with y'all two ever again. because I don't tolerate with disrespect. I don't tolerate with disrespect. And you're just gonna agree? And you're gonna bring more people? You really think you're slick? Unfriggin' believable. And how did Tyler Walker get the loss? I'm gonna play Jack and Dash videos.
Hey, I have a question. Have you seen my swinging snake? Shut up.
Yep.
Hey, I have a question. Have you seen my swinging sour kingfish steak, man? Oh,
Jack and Dash is filmed in front of a live studio audience.
Ding dong, ding dong. Yeah, shit.
Yeah. Chill with the doorbell. I'm coming. Hello, darling. Is this Applejack's home? Well, it's true what they say, you white ass now. I beg
Yes,
your
sir, I
pardon.
caught it.
Rarity, there you are. Come on inside. Don't mess this up for me, Rainbow Dash. I want me and Rarity's date to be
Wow.
perfect tonight.
Really?
Chill, Applejack. I'm not even gonna stay here. I've got a date tonight with apple cider.
Be for real. Why would you not have the perfect there anyway?
So I'm gonna need to borrow the car tonight. Are you crazy? You don't even know how to drive. Chill out. I'll read the manual.
Are you sure about that? Like, come on.
When that girl gets back, she's gonna be drunker than a scoop trying to do country step.
Most likely.
Applejack, darling, this dish is simply divine. Well, I'm glad you like it, Sugar Cube. Applejack,
What choice?
I love you very much.
Aw, Jesus. I died like right at the very beginning.
Hey, what's up, bitches?
And just let everyone got strong.
Rainbow Dash, you're drunk. Hey, I'm not drunk.
have to see about that. Andrew, that you're drunk. Really? Come on. Ooh. Now I'm hungry.
Homeowners tend to put home repairs in two categories.
Really?
I think I got this.
I don't care.
Shaq and Dash is filmed in front of a live studio audience.
Yay.
Can't believe Rainbow Dash ruined my date with Rarity last night. Man, I have a worse hangover than that time I woke up next to a homeless guy with his junk out.
Be for real.
No, no, don't you say anything to me, Rainbow Dash. You ruined my date with Rarity last night. Oh, come on, Applejack. I said I was sorry, all right. It's not like I threw up on her. And actually, you did. Then you said the vomited Christ compels. Jeez, I must have been drunker than the time you came home drunk and took a dump in the corner.
That's you.
Don't try to change the subject.
She kind of did. What's the matter? Yay.
Whatever. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking something to get rid of this hangover. I just hope she ain't traumatized because of what you did last night. Not as much as I was when I saw that homeless guy's penis.
You?
Rainbow Dash, I ain't drunk, but you're gonna make me throw up if you say that again.
Exactly. Rainbow Dash is gonna do that.
What the hell was that? Wait a minute. Did you sneak your ex-boyfriend Soren in here again? Actually, no. Then who is that upstairs then? Well, Rainbow Dash, babe. Come back to bed. Spitfire, you and Rainbow Dash are a thing? Hell yeah. I like tasting the rainbow. You're all fake. Just give me a few minutes to get rid of this hangover. So, is this gonna be serious? Oh yeah. No one can taste the rainbow like you can.
Too much information.
Good gravy, girl. Too much info.
I just said Applejack.
Hey, I'm just saying. You asked after all.
She kind of did.
You well know I'm starting to regret it more than that time I applied for a job at Hooters.
Since when?
Well, you do have some good knockers. If you weren't my best friend and I was a guy I'd love to put my stick between those hot cakes.
Hmm?
What the hell, Rainbow?
Let's be honest, come on, Applejack. We're on bounce. That's what she's going out tonight. It's one down.
Hey, you said honesty is important, right? So I'm being honest.
Exactly. Come on.
Good gravy. What am I gonna do with you?
I don't know, Applejack, tell me. Oh, perfect.
Give your best friend a hug and tell her how much you love her.
Aww.
All right. Come here and hug me, Rainbow Dash. Oh, by the way, you're out of Pop-Tarts.
That's all Pop-Tarts.
Wait a minute. You
Ding
ate
dong.
my last Pop-Tart. What? You know I get hungry when I get drunk.
Since when? Ooh, thank you. For nothing.
God damn it, Rainbow.
Thank you for nothing, I guess.
Jack and Dash is filmed in front of a live studio audience.
Yay.
Nothing like some good old-fashioned spring cleaning. What the hell? Is that Spitfire's dog?
Maybe.
Rainbow Dash, get down here. This better be important agent. What is it? Why the hell was Spitfire's dog couch? Oh, so that's where the... My dad, Spitfire and I were trying to head upstairs, so we had some fun on the couch.
And why did you ask?
What the hell, Rainbow? This is the couch we sit on. Really? Oh, relax, CJ. Just spray some Febreze on it. It'll be fine.
Well, that's not the word. And that's what Applejack says. Oh, there's a video.
God damn it, Rainbow.
Look at the points I have. Look at the points I have.
The cat smells worse than a dead possum in a barrel.
See, what did I say? Did not work.
Whatever. What are you doing up so early anyway? I was spring cleaning until I saw your girlfriend get off the couch.
Yup.
Spring cleaning? What for? Things are just gonna get dirty again anyway. Rainbow Dash, that's the same as asking for fun taking a bath. Says the girl who didn't take a bath for an entire week. You smell like a hooker who doesn't wash her teeth.
Says you. Oh, actually, no. Says you again. My bad.
Oh, shut up. I was busy with farm work. All right.
Drop that.
Hey, by
This
the
is my
way,
pad.
why were you crying last night?
53. No, it's fine.
I wasn't crying, Rainbow. Then what the hell were you?
Up.
Oh my God! AJ, you naughty girl!
Up.
Shut up! It wasn't what you
I was
think.
acting weird without pressure, man.
Applejack, I'm not gonna judge you if you like experimenting with your
What?
appetite. I bet Rarity thinks it tastes as good as it probably
Next
was.
time, another. Where's Boston going? Rock. Hey.
Oh, sweet Celestia, can we please stop talking about my apple
I
pie?
told you, nope. It's because it's one of those things. Report. Up. Ding dong.
Thank God. Saved by the bell.
Nice reference. Crap, no choice.
Hello, Applejack, darling.
There she is.
Where are you? What are you doing here? Can I not visit my girlfriend?
Who's that?
Of course, come inside. That sounds wrong taken out of context.
What? Wait, what the heck? No.
Sorry about the other night. I had a little too much to drink. Just like that time
Overtake
Applejack
out.
came home so drunk. Don't try to change the subject.
That's not bad, Jack. She's off. There's a good.
Yes, regardless of the other night,
Oh, I saved myself.
I find
Big
my
time.
heart to forgive you. You are
There you go.
forgiven. Thanks, Rarity. You want to hug it out? Certainly.
Aww.
Now, you'll excuse me. The devil's lettuce is calling my name.
Would that be? I was just hard to damn it.
Applejack, your friend is quite a character, isn't she? Yeah, she's just as much as a character when Big Mac gets drunk and forgets how to sing.
Because strong out today, so not always down the side over.
Applejack, darling, this wine is simply perfect. I have to say it's making me feel quite stimulated the more I look at you.
Ooh, where are you going to fight your rest of
Rarity Sugar Cube, I think you may have
it?
had too much.
No! Bruh!
I'm simply fine.
What the? I screwed myself up. No. I deaf.
Damn it! Hey,
Ooh,
Applejack,
those
you
words.
have an extra lighter. Line this out of.
Oh.
Dear, I think I'm going to.
Oh. I'll leave it after sure.
Where?
Well, I'm not just going out points, but that's fine.
Well. Karma's a bitch. Ain't it, Rainbow?
Yep.
Sorry, darling. Please forgive me. This was my favorite shirt.
Sure was.
I'm gonna post this on Quiz Street, alright?
It gets grim.
God damn it, Applejack.
Hold on.
Jack and Dash is built in front of a live studio audience.
Sweet. Yeah, you know, I don't want to talk to you all too hard again.
Oh, man.
Y'all two
What's
really
wrong,
just...
Rainbow? You look worse than that time we were high and accidentally walked out the house without any pants on. My stomach is aching like crazy. Did you need something funny? I had a few burritos, but that was it.
Really?
Burritos? Where'd you get some burritos from? That new restaurant down the street. Wait, that new place called El Burrito.
I wouldn't have got
I should
prepared.
warn you not to go there. Wait, what? What do you mean? I read reviews online about it. One guy got very gassy after eating there. Great. So my ass is gonna be filled with gas. Oh.
Most likely wrote after because I was looking for more gas.
Good gravy girl. I didn't need to hear that. You're the one who brought up gas.
Exactly. Applejack, you don't listen. And look what you've done.
Damn, girl. You smell worse than that time Granny Smith fell in a pile of manure.
Once again.
Applejack? What is it? That wasn't just a fart.
And
what? Oh, God damn it, Rainbow!
well, if you would have not brought up gas, then yeah. Yeah. You shouldn't have not brought up gas. Oh, it's close.
Well, I feel 5 pounds lighter. Well, I hope your 5 pounds of crack didn't destroy the damn toilet.
It probably did, most likely.
Cut me a break, Pete. I really have to go. It's not like you haven't had an accident. Remember the time when you drank an entire bottle of wine? You literally pissed yourself off.
That's completely different. Because they said we're pissed.
Shut up. That's completely different. Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I said. Yeah.
Whatever.
Knock, knock, knock.
Who could that be? Well. It looks like Rarity can't get enough of tasting your apple pie. Shut up, Dash. Rarity has not been tasting my apple pie.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Then why did I
Because why
just
is it
tell
not public
Rarity?
clear?
Eat my apple pie, you sexy bitch.
Before. Wow. Really?
You were listening? Yeah.
I don't want to do that.
So loud that I wanted to call Spitfire over to taste the rainbow.
Well, why would you? I'll say that again. Those are wrong too. What the? Knock, knock, knock. Really?
Damn it, Rainbow! You don't think we won't be talking about this later?
Right.
Hi, Applejack.
Oh, man. There she is. See?
Hey, Twilight. Come on.
No, Muffin. Hey, bro.
Twilight, what's up? Hey, Rainbow.
Wow.
Thanks for coming
Jesus.
over last night. I had fun at our experiment.
Ooh. Never put the clear. Yay, sir.
Oh, trust me, babe. That's not the only coming I did. What the hell? Rainbow, it's you and Twilight now. Yeah, she called me over for some experimenting. It was fun.
I'm sure it's fun with Dash.
I don't know whether to be shocked or happy for you. Doesn't matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, Twilight and I have some experiments to do.
Okay. No, you don't.
I swear that girl is gonna let too many people near her rainbow.
He's never wrong with that. Just calm down.
Wow, Rainbow, you're very good with experimenting. You know it, baby. Now give me a kiss, you sexy nerd.
Oh. We're not supposed to bother again.
Oh, crap. Sorry, Twilight. It's okay, Rainbow. We all do it.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh. Muffin.
Oh, no. My stomach is bothering me again.
I had the score vacuum. I had no choice, though.
Applejack, are you in there? Yeah, I'll be out in a minute. Can you hurry up? My stomach is bothering me again. It hurts more than the time I ate one of Pinky's baked bags.
That's what I explode. Here we go. Here we go.
All right, fine. I'm almost done.
Here we go.
Hurry,
3,
Applejack.
2,
It's gonna...
1.
Oh, no.
Hold it. No, watch fool.
Rainbow Dash, what the hell was that? Applejack, I did it again. Damn, girl, you're having a crack.
Says push up gas.
God damn it, Applejack.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, hospital. Crazy dog. That was highly unnecessary. Mika. Hi. Damn. I have a feeling that the Knicks are going to advance. Go hot. Go hot. Cannot deal with those two anymore. Oh, leave me the hell alone. Leave me the hell alone. Yay.
From the jewels, these two are not. And these two are definitely not outcasts. I also like how Pinkie Pie and Sonata are just vibing out to this song. Small details like that really make me appreciate this movie more than I should, honestly.
In your face, Rainbow.
F. Yay.
At least we know one group who won't stand in the way of us getting to the finals. Let's get ready to rock!
And roll, I just wanna rock and roll. And then they play a song. Moving on.
Yeah, well, whoever did this couldn't have done this if you didn't insist on dressing like this.
What you mean?
We need to sound good. Is there some reason that concept seems to escape you?
Oh, silly Applejack, not to the underground rap scene it doesn't. Aesthetics over everything. Fuck the music if it sounds good. Just look cool and all black. Also, fuck it. No diversity. Just sound like the same fucking guy over and over again. And just have the production carry you all the way to the top because of money.
Sucks. Skip. Uh-oh. No. No. No.
Still sounded much better than most of the other bands. I'm sure you'll make it to the next round, but it won't matter if you don't have that counterspell ready.
What you mean?
Bitch, what fucking song were you listening to? That shit was fucking straight dumpster juice.
That's what she said.
The Rainbooms have hidden talent. Let's keep it hidden. So when Twilight bumps into I don't wait. He says something bass.
Skip.
So while the gang's trying to make a counterspell to defeat the Dazzlings, Sunset then meets the Dazzlings in a hallway, similar to that scene in the first movie where Sunset meets Twilight in the hallway. But this time the roles are reversed.
Ooh.
And the Dazzlings are all like, Sunset, you a bitch. Yeah, you bitch made, bitch. Yeah, we heard what you did, you fucking bitch. Now, for real though, it's a good scene though, honestly. Now, could it be a little bit more subtle? Yeah. But I'm not complaining. Anything is anything at this point. So after we skip an on-the-nose but catchy song, it's like, ayo, players, we about to be in the final round, for real. Applejack is all like, yeah, the Rain Booms is really booming this bitch up, if you get what I'm saying, you boomer. My dogs. We won't let you down, my nizzle, grizzle, Twilight. Buttercutt's like, ayo, can we play the bang I made a couple days ago? This shit was
Nizzle Girl, Twilight
Play
Sparkle.
that shit. The Rainbow Dash is all like, man, fuck off, I don't want to hear that wag-ass shit. We gonna play my song. Bitch. And after Trixie performs and then confronts the Rainbows, she's all like, top that, you fucking ODM goons. Get the fuck up out of here. Get the fuck up out of here with that fucking rap trash. It's all about hyper pop. I'm a true 100 Gexer for real. Anyways, we then cut to another song. So after Sunset Shimmer just fucking spears Rainbow Dash like Goldberg, Rainbow Dash is all like, hey, yo, homie, what the fuck was that shit all about, dog? And Sunset's all like, dog, we need to save that shit for the big finale. What do you mean? And he's all like, dog, that was not opium. Then Celestia and Luna come on and are like, surprise, surprise, guess who's moving on and guess who's not? Could it be? It's Trixie's band. No, I'm kidding, it's the Rainbows. It's just the Rainbows. And as the Rainbows take the walk of shame through the crowd, the Dazzlings then manipulate Trixie to sabotage the Rainbows set later tonight at the finals. We then see the Rainbows preparing for their set later on tonight when suddenly, oh no, Trixie uses her comedic place trap doors and traps the main heroines in. What the fuck? Hey man, I didn't say this movie was perfect. I immediately knew what this was because behind Trixie there was a giant lever right there where everyone could see it and nobody stopped to say, hey, what's that giant lever doing right there? But, oh well, I guess. They're just stuck in a pit now. The Dazzlings are all like, yes, all the simp fart smell will be all ours. After that dumbass scene, Trixie sings the same song again. Who cares? The main six try to escape from underneath the stage, but nothing happens. I wonder whose fault that is. Then they start infighting because, you know, they're opium dick riders. Of course they start infighting. Applejack's all like, hey, yo, Rainbow Dash, why the fuck you download the Lucky preset? I told you to download the Destroyed Lonely pack. This wouldn't have happened if you were on some dumbass shit like you always are. So this wouldn't have been an issue if you would have stopped downloading those stupid ass can type beats off of YouTube. That guy
allegedly
beats women. Bitch, the fuck you talking about? It's not what the beat type beats now. I don't know what you talking about. Some stupid ass can type beats. That was probably rare. Excuse me, darling. I prefer. Yes, this is very now. Fuck it. I prefer Isaiah to Gigi, whatever the fuck his name is. Also, you guys never want to wear matching fits. Black is the
What
perfect
good,
attire.
beer?
It's all about the aesthetics, darling.
Everything
Never
very
the
good.
music. Also, these Rick
And
Owens
no lots of
songs
guys.
by everyone in the group cost me a pretty penny, you filthy heathens. I have to look good when I fuck up a beat and I feel sturdy.
Again with the costume. No one cares what we're wearing.
Hey, yo, fuck that shit. Where all the weed at?
Really, bro. I win. Yeah. So, yeah. The hell? Where'd he go? He goes the left of my bed again. Where'd he go? I need you to move. I need you to move. Come on. Come on. Go like over there or something. There you go. Go like over there or something. I didn't say that was a bad goof. Honestly, off the bad goof. Huh? Where have we got? A plus? Damn, 2030. Damn. Lover, chicken. Steve's love chicken dance. Stacy was head. Ooh, mama, sitting there, reading with that. Chris, that's that. Super spicy. Love it. Uh-oh. Drop that? Didn't think so. Didn't think so. Didn't think so. I didn't think so. I got it. I got it. My frickin' need the defender. Do I want to pack lunch tomorrow? Well, I work at 1. Which means I have to eat a very early lunch. And I don't want to take that chance. Maybe what doing? Maybe what? And this one. Wow, so I got paid on the first day of May. And also, it's the first day. You know what's crazy? Keep this in mind that this is the first Thursday of the month. Keep that in mind for a moment. We got 31 days in May again. Oh shit. Oh, I should have switched the calendar. Crap. Oops. 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 I've got to switch the calendar downstairs on the side of the fridge. Oops. Oh, I forgot. Well, this I can do it tomorrow. Or well, maybe when I let the dogs out. Ow, my freaking eye. Maybe when I let the dogs out, maybe I'll do it. I hope. Whoa. Good thing I don't work at 12 tomorrow. I actually work at 1. I work at 1 o'clock. Which means I get there before Rob does. Yay. I get there before Rob does. And this will be the second Friday where I work at, and this is crazy. This could be the second Friday that I am working with Rob. Well, because here's the thing. Do I want to pack lunch tomorrow? Well, I mean, that's a risk. That actually is a risk. Well, because I get 1 break. But the thing is, because if I go on break, no, because then that's tough. Because that break will be taken at 3:30. But I really don't want to eat late either. But that's an issue. Do I even want to skip lunch? which I don't want to, but at the same time I kind of do. Because like eating at like 3:30, it's just not right. That's like a late lunch too. But the only also like another issue is that I really don't want to eat at home lunch early. That's another issue. That's another issue. Because the problem is I get done at 5. Because if I eat lunch, like let's say 12:30, which that's really early. Because meaning that I would have to eat like maybe like an early breakfast ish, which means I would have to want to waking up. Or fucking know. I really don't fucking know. But that's an issue. Because seeing my shift like that, like 1 to 5, like that's not a good shift. It really isn't. Because then I would wind up eating lunch at like 3:30. That's like a late lunch right there, like almost dinner time. Almost like dinner. Listen, you expect me to eat my damn sandwich at 3:30 in the afternoon. Not like you bugging. Not like you bugging, bro. What those? Okay. We got 3 cereals. Got this Captain Crunch. You know what? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do the best I possibly can to like wake up. Hopefully, like not like 9 o'clock again. Because I know. I don't want to work early though. But still, like working at 1 o'clock is just stupid. Like 2. It really is. But I would love to have the 3 to 7 shift again. That'd be really nice. That would be really nice. That would be really nice if I work from 3 to 7 again. Well, actually, well, no, not really, because the Family Feud came back. Well, actually, well, no, because the Family Feud came back, and I actually would probably regret saying that now. If I even get like a 3 to freaking 7 shift, or maybe even 2 to 6. Maybe even 2 to 6, like that's even better. Because listen, working like 2 to 6 is just good, you know. Especially since Rob's gonna be there. I wonder who else is gonna be there, besides me. Well, I think Simon's gonna be done too. I think. Because I think. Well, I know Jameer doesn't work on freaking Fridays. Well, lucky him that he doesn't. Well, I don't like work on Fridays, but always unavailable on Fridays. So it does look like that I might be alone for about an hour now. Or though, unless if Rob's gonna be coming, or though, unless if Simon gets done at 2, which I'm not gonna be surprised if he does. I wouldn't be too surprised if he gets done at 2, Simon. Because obviously, yeah. But state the obvious, because I only get the 1 to 5. And that's also very likely, my sleep log wise. I mean, very much likely so. I think I'm gonna get the maybe the 2 and 3, maybe. Maybe like the 2 and 3, maybe. Well, it only depends. It just only depends on like time wise. Or I wouldn't be too surprised if I get it right away, which would suck too, because half the nerve to put me on the sleep log when I start my shift. And that's pretty annoying in my opinion. That's just pretty annoying in my opinion. It really is. You stop doing that, man. What Rainbow Dash? Yeah, this Question Girls version, but not the pony version. This is different pictures. And none of these are real. They're just fake. Watch what they actually are on, Google. Search it on Google. Just search up, Rainbow Dash crying. Just search up, My Little Pony. Oh, actually, no, just search up, My Little Pony. No, not that. Just search up, Rainbow Dash crying. No, just search up Rainbow Dash, Equestria Girls crying. And, you will see, images of it, which are not real. If she actually cried in, freaking Equestria Girls, that would not be surprising. But, Friendship is Magic says otherwise. We had some characters that cried in, Equestria Girls. Sunset Shimmer, when she got defeated, by the Elements of Harmony, quote unquote, in the first movie. And then in the second one, we see, there was, Twilight Sparkle crying, for a little bit. Because, Flash Sentry wants to be a freaking douchebag. Flash Sentry wants to be a douchebag. Because, you know what? Let's be honest. I bet, no one didn't like him in the second, movie. Rainbow Rocks. I bet that no one liked him in that second movie. It was, I can't blame them. I really can't blame them necessarily. Because, he's just, because I thought, he was nice. But then, there's the Dazzlers. Yeah, then there's the Dazzlers. Then there's the Dazzlers. Then there's the Dazzlers. That has that stupid green magic and, with those green magic, whatever. And really annoying, but yeah. And then in Friendship Games, which is not Twilight Sparkle anymore, Sideswipe. I think she was the only character that cried in that movie too. That's kind of funny. Actually, it's kind of funny. Well, not really, but just it's funny because she was the only character that cried in the movie. Throughout. Well, I think the first time she cried was when she, she got scolded by Sunset Shimmer, which that can, that can consider her as a bully because she is. Because in that movie, it's just annoying. Not really annoying, but Friendship Games is just good. But it's good. But just here's the thing. Friendship Games is good, but the only thing I didn't like about the movie is with Sunset Shimmer because she was annoying in that movie, for the first half, because she was a bully, which was, I'm not wrong, I guess, because that happened, scolding, quote unquote, which is not right. Listen, all because of the magic. Come on, really, get that through your freaking head already. Or no, I actually meant to say brain, not head, whatever. Brain, head, whatever. I don't care. But yeah, literally, Friendship Games, is a good movie. It is a good movie. But they need to fix it, a little bit, that. But, I wish. But what if there's what if there's a freaking alternate universe? What if, now? What if? What if there's an alternate universe? What if? If they actually would have done it, because, instead of, Sunset Shimmer, it'll become, Daydream Shimmer, quote unquote. Crap, I can't speak. It would have been somebody else that actually would have they, turning it into like a regular character. Like daydream, quote unquote. Yeah, but then, like in the end, yeah, but then, like in the end of friendship games, everything was normal. Yeah, like, here is my thought. Like that movie. I thought the Midnight Sparkle was the villain. But it turned out, it was not. Like, it was actually supposed to be like, but that's the, why was she the villain, like, in the, oh yeah, because, I asked my question. I just asked my own question, never mind. But still, I mean, Principal Cinch is mean as hell, I guess. No offense. I just paused. I'm sorry. I just had a awkward silence moment. Awkward silence moment. I'm sorry. I just had a freaking like awkward silence moment. But Eddie, I can't stop laughing now. Well, because I like an awkward pause. And when I said that, then just everything just went crap. What's that word? What's the what? What's that L word? What's that L word? Lapse. Or no. Well, actually, no. What are two words? Like, I had like a time lapse, like it's on my brain. Well, I guess, my head was not communicating then. When I said that, my head is not, not working. My mind's not working. My mind's malfunctioning. My mind is completely malfunctioning. Excuse me. That helps. I guess that helps a little bit. Me onion burping, I guess. But anyway, like, because, if I actually had to watch all of the My Little Pony Equestrios movies, like if I had to, which one would I pick? I mean, like, which one would I pick that's the worst? Honestly, I wouldn't pick the first or the second. Well, it's not the first one really is good, because obviously, because the first movie, obviously, gives us, see what is, of course, going on, quote unquote. Of course, getting, going, against, going through a portal, of course, turning from like a pony to a human, like us. Well, yeah, but like, like in a different world. Because we here call Earth. We here call Earth. Okay, what I said didn't make any sense, but you get my point. We here call Earth. Well, I was gonna say we humans call this planet. I should be more specific. We here in this planet call Earth. Well, your word is pretty much different than ours, because obviously we are humans. We are humans. Nah, I'm messing around. I'm just messing around saying the word human. Well, because there is a character that's said human. I mean, one of the guy's videos. Storm F. No, I think his name is Storm FX3. That's what he is. And he actually still does doing videos. I'm really not surprised about it. I'm not really surprised that he's still doing My Little Pony in real life videos. I'm not really surprised about that though. Because I started watching this channel in a long while, I think. I don't know when I started watching this channel. but I went off topic. I'm sorry for that. But anyhow, I mean, but anyway, I'm gonna say anyway, not anyhow. Yeah. You know, like the first movie is. But here's the thing. The first Equestria Girls movie is really understandable because you're going through a portal. Getting turned into a human, like us, and obviously, yeah, you have to get used to it though, because goddamn, you are not a pony anymore. You are now you are officially a human, like us. And we call this hands, not hooves, because as you know, if I was in a pony form, which I actually kind of wish I was not, but because I am a human, like the rest of us is in planet Earth. Now, if I was a pony form, obviously I would have hooves and not actually having like a phone nor an iPad either. Which obviously, because I was never have a YouTube channel, but I do. But hey, we call this hands. We got hands, obviously. First movie, hands, not hoops, because obviously, yeah. Then we have like your back and all that. Like legs and legs and feet. Frickin' arms. Basically that. Then and there's the fall formal and all that. Actually, you know what? I like the first movie though. I do. Which again, very understandable. That. Which of course I think like a lot of people were complaining that at the time before it came out for 2013, and for 12 years, we're like, God damn. For a dozen years, like for 12 years now. Or, no, yeah, like about 12 years now. Where's time going? Where has the time gone? No, it is. 12 years is just too much. About ish. But yeah, I would say like a lot of people were like complaining like about, freaking Hasbro making the first, movie. In which I personally don't understand. Why aren't y'all complaining about Hasbro making the first freaking Equestria Girls movie? Like, what's wrong with you people? Like, I mean, come on, like, Hasbro has to do something. Just like, Hasbro has to do something. Right? I'm not wrong though anyway. I'm not wrong. Why am I freaking talking about this? I don't know, because I want to though anyway. So, get over it. But anyway, listen. The first Equestria Girls movie is good. Of course, since it's Shimmer to be the villain, of course. Of course, I don't know why she was the villain, but she is anyway. And like in the first movie, Princess Twilight Sparkle, because that's literally her, I guess. There's no she Princess of the Fall Formal. Hey, look, we used to have a fall formal. I actually haven't. We don't have a fall formal. We used to have different dances. Princess of the Fall Formal. Calling it that now. But anyway. Of course, they got the Elements of Harmony. The main 5. Or 6 maybe? No, I think it's 6. Or no, it is 5. I don't freaking know. I think it is 5 or 6. I don't freaking know. Well, maybe I need to maybe I need to revisit the movie then. If I really don't know. And I know I'm freaking 20 years old and I'm a grown man, but who cares? Who cares? I know. Our Pony is for girls. I know that. And I don't care. I'm a 20-year-old man. Who cares? I'm like, come on, man. And also with Generation 5. Fuck Generation 5. I didn't say 4. I said 5. Yeah, because the G5 ponies suck. Because they're bad. They're bad. They're bad. They're bad. But anyway, the second one, going on to the second movie, or the second Equestrians movie. Now that one is good, because the second one's good, but it has a lot of problems. Well, yeah, because Sense of Shimmer has been reformed, but a lot of people still don't like her because of what she did. But because but then at the very end, she did reform completely with herself. Because everybody trusts Sense of Shimmer. Well, of course, like in that movie, but that movie had a lot of problems. That one had a lot of problems. Because obviously, a lot of arguments and all that nonsense. Like the green freaking, green magic and all like nonsense, all that. Which, I would have been one because Scooter Dazzlers, because they suck anyway. Minus Sonata, because obviously, because like, she's the one. I mean, listen, she's not the evil one. She may be a Dazzler, but she ain't evil. It's Taco Tuesday. Listen, I don't like the Dazzlers, but I like Sonata, but not the other two Dazzlers. Like not the other two, because the other two, they can just screw off for all I care. Because they are the two main evil ones in that movie too, anyway. Not Sonata. Because I get it. Because listen. Because that's nothing. All Sonata cares about was, freaking, tacos. Or, Taco Tuesday. Every day is Taco Tuesday. No, that's no reference. Because, Chef Pee-Pee. Like that. Every day. Nah, I can't even sound like him, though. Well, because he has an accent. He has an accent, unfortunately. From Chef. But anyway. Yeah, but that second movie has like a lot of problems. But since, yes, that, everything happened in that movie. But listen, and I was going to talk about the songs too, but I was going to say the songs. But, about the songs though, in the first movie, honestly, the songs in the first movie, I would say they're good. But I believe the last one, well, no, I think the last one, well, actually not the last that was played, but, like, at the end, during the fall formal dance, I think it's called, This Is Our Big Night or something, or is it called that? Or is it just called that? I'm not 100% sure though, but I'll have to look on Apple Music or something. But yeah, I mean, song-wise, the first movie is good, with songs. The second one is probably better, because obviously, I would say the second one had like a lot of them. Jesus Christ. Yeah, like, I would say like the second one had like the most of them, like most. Like, there were like a lot of songs in that movie, but I like one of them. One was my favorite. There are some songs like in that movie that I like. But actually, no. Like, I actually have some favorites, like, some of them. Like, some of my favorites. Some of my faves that I used to play, like on my live streams. Not my old ones, though. Not like that. Now, if I would have played mine, now if I want to... If I wanted to play them in my own live streams, then my live streams would have got blocked. Because it's for kids. And it was COPPA, freaking, well, it's not copying it back then, but, there was no such thing as that, until they had it for 2019. Sucked. The worst thing that could possibly happen in modern YouTube history is the COPPA. Or, of course, the COPPA. not Pennsylvania. The COPPA. Freaking COPPA, which I don't know what it stands for, but I don't know what it is. YouTube would have actually got the stream blocked, or not blocked, removed because I played kid songs. Now I remember that one time I played We Are We Are Number One, when I live streamed, then the stream got removed, or my stream stopped. That's the thing. I was playing a We Are Number One song from Lazy Town, and the stream had the nerve to actually stop and then get done, and I was like, what? And I was like, what the frick? Like, all I played was We Are Number One. That's why I hate YouTube nowadays, because YouTube is now boring now. But YouTube back in the day was just really cool, but now it's just boring as balls. You watch the same videos over and over and over and over again, like me, because I watch videos over and over and over again. It's like my recommendations, well. that's how I feel. That's how I feel. But whatever it is, what it is anyway. I don't care anymore at this point moving forward. I'm really tired. My phone's at 7. I'm gonna stream here at like 11. First stream for the month of May. About to come in for I guess. I guess no one's not done yet. Well, it looks like no one's not done yet. There's one more episode, I hope. Or the last alarm, which played a song in the fucking background. Such a shame the captain died, like in the freaking previous episode. Such a shame. Now that's another thing. I wouldn't be too surprised if it would be like I said. Like I said, I wouldn't be too surprised if no one would continue without the captain. I wouldn't be too surprised. Because the captain died. Not the actor, the captain died. So how the frick is the show going to continue without the captain? That's the thing. Because listen, I've done this show for literally like 4 years. I've done this show for 4 years. I've done this show for 4 years. Now I'm on. I've done this show for 4 years. See, we're not one Lone Star. But unfortunately, now one Lone Star came to an end. Now one Lone Star came to an end. Now I gotta deal with the original number one. I guess I'll have to live with that one, huh? But now as the number one Lone Star, the only season that I've not done was the first season. That was the only season that I've not done for number one Lone Star. Was the first one. That's for the original, the first 3, or no, the first 4, I think. Missed. Ready? Here we go. Wow. 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 Alright, I'm gonna go end the stream, so I'll see you guys tomorrow for a stream of Friday. And also, I'm glad that y'all enjoyed my first stream of May. And stay tuned for more live shows coming up this month. So enjoy your rest of Thursday night. Yeah, that's what's peace out.